this is our something like this is what our end goal for today's lab is going to look like. And for our goal to be successful for the challenge, we need to get, what did we decide? 40 or 50 liquids? 50 sounds extreme. 1, 2, 3.
Make a test lab first, maybe.
40. Okay, 40. People are saying 40. 40. Let's do 40. Pause, new game. All right, we're on the correct one, and we're starting with worm pheromone. So I may actually put the worm pheromone somewhere over here in a nice spot so I can use it later for my lab. Not that it's the hardest one. It's not that hard to find anyways, but we already know of one material. I've never actually had the wrong seed happen to me before. If you're doing a run before it, I think it usually puts you on the wrong seed. Maybe it's just my client. I don't know. Usually, if I just load up Noita, then I load directly into the daily, it'll always put me in the right one. But if I'm doing something before it and then jump into the daily, that's whenever it gets fucked up. I have to gather at least 40 materials, 40 or more. All right, got a couple drops of water here. We could grab the orb right off the bat. Are you gonna make a list first or just wing it? That's a good question. That is a good question. We'll see when we start designing the lab what would be the best way to go about it. Because if we make a list, then it's like we had to pre-decide the materials, kind of. I guess we just write it down as we come across them to store them in the lab. Oh my god. Oh, barely made it. Alright. I want to vote yes, but then my streak will reset again and I keep missing my signs. That's the gamba. Add a few must-haves. Well, the reason that I was kind of thinking it would be nice to have maybe a list is because we could have like almost like an alphabetical setup, and once you have that, you know where you want to place them. So it also makes it easy to find them. We'll see, we'll see. Whenever we get to the part of designing the lab, we'll see how exhausted, how long it takes to get this. Because basically, every Noita run, that's what makes it, you know, exciting, is that anytime you have these challenges and stuff, I mean, usually the beginning is just getting powerful. There's not like right now, I don't need to go collecting, oh, I need to go collecting different materials. No, that part will come later. First is about powering up. It's like Dragon Ball Z, the first 18 episodes where Goku's just powering up. Then the kicking ass comes once you finish powering up. You have a tablet, why use wand? Yeah, that's why I don't like the tablet. I feel like it is so damn good that your question is valid. You have a tablet, why use wand? Yeah, tablet is amazing. I just don't like it very much, just for the fact that I love the spell casting and stuff of Noita. Sea of Mimicium, long distance cast, black holes, linear path, or yes. The linear path makes sense, keeping it organized. Black holes or white hole should be fine. Which white hole we can get in hell, worst case. Nala, gonna need a Nala as well, if I can get my hands on that. And Sea of Mimicium, that should be easy. But luckily, they creating the lab part besides the... Well, linear or horizontal could actually work too. Remember watching Dragon Ball Kai when Goku turned Super Saiyan? It was so quick, I was surprised. It's almost jarring when they don't stall. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, that's a great early wand to find. Because you got to remember that magic bolts actually dig better than the firebolt, which is hilarious because our actual starting digging wand does less digging than this does. Gotta love the Noita devs. Got some whiskey here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and throw some water on ourselves. Ooh, today's daily. Delivering. There's a lot of spiders. God damn it, get this. Chance for a heart there, but I don't think I see one. Dang, the game's making sure that I have some digging. There's Paul in there if I didn't have any digging. Another option. I'd rather watch 10 episodes of Goku powering up rather than 10 that Deku still can't do shit. Deku? Wait, are we talking about My Hero Academia? Or is Deku a character in DBZ that I'm unaware of? I haven't seen DBZ in a billion years. Or Dragon Ball Kai, I haven't seen like at all. I find black hole in one stage, that's huge luck. It's pretty lucky, not insane, but it is definitely lucky. It's like I'd say it's kind of unlucky if you go through the entire world and you don't find a single like black hole or white hole. It's like a little bit unlucky. Getting in the first zone, pretty darn lucky. Probably 1 in 20 chance. Yeah, I'd say that Jersey Mike sounds about right. 1 in 20 would be a fair assessment. Gold. Kind of moving a little bit unorganized right now. I gotta start moving around in a more uniform way. Otherwise I'm gonna get lost. I can't sleep till I get that cosmetic. That's Vialet's ability. Keeping people awake for those sweet pixels. I finally got my first win after 10 hours. After 10? That's it? This guy. This fucking guy. He hasn't suffered enough. What's the challenge for today? We're gonna create a custom alchemy lab inspired by Punch, because I want to say it was a couple weeks ago he had linked me a lab that he created and I thought it looked badass, so we're gonna try to create something even remotely similar. I don't think it's gonna look as badass as the one he made, but we're thinking something like this. We want to have at least 40 plus materials is gonna be the goal, and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can accomplish. You know that it was pretty close to you getting a TI win today. I wouldn't say much about winning. What? What are you saying? Hey, this guy, I was hoping he was going to climb into that water. He's got me kind of cornered here. That scares me. If I shoot him, he's going to bleed. It's going to create rock, which he's going to then run across. You know what, let's just take the safe route here. Don't want him chipping away at my health. Oh yeah, he just climbed on in. There he goes. Thank you, friend. Will this alchemy lab be for YouTube? Maybe. I doubt it'll be. I mean, if it ends up looking really good, but it's my first time ever trying to create one of these labs. It may get sloppy. It may get ugly. Got going on here. Burst of air. What would you say is the easiest way to go to hell? Something like black hole with freeze charge, probably. Freeze charge is pretty common, and then obviously black hole, you'll usually get it by the end of the zone, or the end of the full clear of his world. Point was, you're slow and old and bald. Need I list more attributes? The hell? Why are you so angry, man? Well, that's not cool. If I pour some water into that sludge. There we go. What? Thought I had them, but oh. In one of my last runs, I was in Walmart and doing well, jumped into a pixel of chaotic poly and turned into a fireboy and died of wetness. Yep. I've actually been on the surface. There's like on the left side, there's the snow area, like the snow surface. I chaotic polyed one time into one of the fireflies and was sitting. I thought that if you poured water on top of the firefly, then it would kill him. But no, just sitting on top of a snow hill killed me. It was upsetting. Lame. Whoop. Alright, before we go clearing out the left area, let me go ahead and glance to the right side. And you know what we could do, since we have the invis and we have a little bit of acceleration left, we could very quickly go snag the orb, just so that we get a stronger start to today's run. Because you gotta remember that invis does allow you to be a thief. Oops, that was a little bit sloppy. Well, I was hoping to get over there faster, but I'm moving pretty slow right now.
Thanks to your videos and rants, I've learned 3 things that have greatly improved my runs. Escaping from the hum without collapsing it or angering the gods, triggers and timers, and what sorts of terrain formations can contain hearts.
Oh, thank you there, Spiritus. Yeah, you've already had a couple god runs that you've showed me. So he's already on his own, standing on his own, going ham. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this. Then I'm gonna use the invis here. Invis up. And then I'm gonna walk past the trigger point, which is right here, while I'm invis. Boss doesn't see me, boss doesn't spawn in. So we get the extra health without the boss fight here. And one of the main reasons I like is I don't always do that when I get an invis, but I like to do it whenever I don't get a good start. Like, I mean, we've gotten 0 hearts. I mean, the only hearts that we have right now are the orbs that we've, picked up. 0 hearts, but I'll keep looking in this zone. We haven't cleared this area entirely. Still a lot to look at in here. The bridge boss needs to install better cameras. Here we see a fool who triggered the first trigger and will forget about the second trigger later on and get killed. Don't say that, man. I'm always afraid of that happening because it's hard to remember for later. But so far, I haven't really had that occur that I can remember. Maybe a long time ago, but it does seem like that would happen to me more often. Since I did, you know, fire off the first trigger. All it takes is us walking by that one spot and it should spawn in the boss. Have you been gripping lately? Definitely has changed the definition of gripping. This recent events. I tell chat to get a grip, they're like, oh yeah. Get a grip, chat. They're like, fuck yeah. I'm like, wait, no, not like that. No, no. Nothing wrong with gripping it. Lane, just so you know, the deposits should be right where you type in the chat. Right below it, you'll see the channel points. Click the channel points, you'll see the different deposit amounts so that you can move your channel points into the sweat bank. Let's go ahead and pour out some of this crap. A little bit of water. Dude, this formation has been showing up a lot, and this is the third or fourth one already? Man. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's a loot right there. Let's empty out some of this water, though. Boop, 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 boop. Just emptying out a bit of it, because this electricity will fire off whenever I grab this, so rather not have too much water there to get electrocuted. Just some gold.
Haktua.
Haktua. Haktua. Lyndon, thank you for the bits. Not enough patience to wait for 100,000. Understandable.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies? Oh, 100,000 from Ghoulmeister. Does this work? Yeah, it works. You done good? You're sweating with the best of them. Speaking of which, have there been any other 100Ks that I missed? I tend to, you know, I get a little sloppy lately with the 100K deposits. There was one that I missed earlier. Snappunk was broke. Not anymore. 100,000 sweat. Ghoul. Snap. Appreciate the lurkage, you guys. Still waiting to vet those DMs, by the way. Wait, what? Please don't look at my DMs. Please. John Doe Radio with a 50K deposit. Appreciate the lurkage there, John Doe. 100K from JC. Okay, now you guys are just flexing. No, Troll is truly flexing. Trollbait just threw 400 channel points into the trash. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Alright, I'm gonna kill him with this guy. Just a little wand here. Got better damage. I usually just don't like to deal with the kickback, but in this case, these images are these enemies are tanky enough that it's worth the trouble. You missed my sweat? Was it respectable there, hero man? Or was it a peasant sweat? I think it was a peasant sweat. It was peasant, I can tell. Oh, it's people asking for, yeah. There was some. It's been an interesting week for Twitch. There has been well, it wasn't necessarily Twitch. I mean,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
For past Twitch creators, let's put it that way. Ingrith with a 21 monther. All sweat is equal, but some sweat is more equal than others. Appreciate you, Ingrith, for the 21 months of sweatiness. And that's true. It's just fact. Fear the frog. Yep, always fear the frog. That dude is no joke. I always feel like when there's new guys and I tell them like, "Ooh, watch out for that that frog." I think they think like I'm memeing. It's like a joke, you know. It's like, no, that frog actually will one-shot you. TOS for EU got changed this week. Really? What? Anything significant? Anything I need to know about? Am I about to get banned in Europe? Bloop, 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 bloop. Being bald is banned? Alright, this doesn't seem accurate. I don't know if I believe this. Even if it was the case, I would be fine. Clearly I have hair. Chat, why are you guys baldists? Why are you so anti-bald? I'm in Europe, it's true. No, Bezos wants to be the only one. Nobody else is allowed to be hairless. There can only be one. Did they change the wand in the first zone? Because I remember them always being the same, but lately I seem to find all kinds of random wands.
TOEDs say that using teleports in TI runs is banned.
That's just not accurate. No, there hasn't been any changes. I mean, it depends on when you last played, I guess. If you played like many years ago, it's possible there's been some changes since then, but in general, yeah, no recent changes. You gotta remember that whenever they drop from a chest, the wands can get pretty wild. They're not restricted to the limited pool. However, so chests, random wands come out of chests. Pedestals pre-designed in just the first zone. So maybe lately you've just been finding more from chests, which is causing you to feel like there's more variety. But I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next area because this seems like there's, I mean, I may have missed a heart. I don't think I did like the best job, but I did okay clearing out the first zone. We moved pretty slow. All right, let's go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
First shop is a little lame, but first perk, not so bad. First shop's a little lame, but since we got teleports and stuff, I really can't complain. This is some pretty good loot that we got going on here. Obviously, it's not good for the Twitch integration to be unbalanced against you, but we also don't want the pendulum to swing in the other extreme, where you'll be actually able to win Twitch integration, which that's not ideal. We don't want you to actually win. What the hell, man? Well, the Sweatling was cursed? What was the name again? Was it Thy Dentar? It's a dentist. Why does it look kind of what's going on here? This is a little disturbing. Oh god, Dentar. You're a monster. Thank you, Dentar, though, for the 8-monther. Even though I just called you a monster. Let's go looking for some hearts before I go grabbing the heals. Drone delivery sounds amazing. My neighbors haven't been mowing their lawn often enough, so now I have a second source of annoying noise to make sure I can't relax with the window open in the summer. It is pretty loud. At least the one that delivered over at my mom's house, it was pretty loud. Like she said, you could hear it even. It wasn't just like loud when it lowers down. It's loud even. She said like when it's just traveling overhead. You hear. She said it sounds like a swarm of bees. Just whenever it's traveling, you know. So if you live near a Walmart or somewhere that does this system of drone delivery, and you start to notice a lot of noise lately, they may be in for some rough times. What would you say is a good time window for the new dry spell? It's about 30 seconds or so, I'd say. So double that. All I know is like 140 or whatever it is now is definitely too much. 140 seconds. Alright, so this is the reason you don't like to grab the heals too early, because now I got an extra heart, which means that when I grab that heal in a bit, we benefit even more. I'd say 60 is good. It's currently 150. Okay. If it's 150, then yeah, 60 does sound much more fair. At least in comparison to that. What did that drone story have to do with Vialet? She was talking about, she started talking about dinner. And the reason that I had mentioned that, I started going on that rant, is my mom had texted me that drone video and was like, hey, I was about to make some kind of Mexican food. It contained avocados and tomatoes and stuff. But anyways, when she was about to make something, she realized she was missing a couple ingredients and was like, hey, I got a flyer for a new drone delivery thing at Walmart. So she just placed the order, and like I said, like 9 minutes later, it just dropped the order into her backyard. Well, it lowers it down, kind of like that little arm crane, you know, that you play like and get little stuffed animals from at like restaurants and stores and whatnot. Yeah, it's like one of those. Little arm just drops it down, places the item, and then pieces out. I don't know, I like the idea. Imagine you're sitting there cooking a meal, and you're like, oh, I'm missing this ingredient. Reach over to your phone, boom, and then you can just continue doing your cooking thing, and then, oh, that ingredient arrives in your backyard or wherever the hell you told it to drop off, and you just go back there and pick it up. Sounds awesome. A succulent Chinese meal? Make an intercept drone to attach itself to shopping drones? My god. Drone pirates are already in the works.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oops, I just fell directly into that fire, didn't I? Wee 430, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. Appreciate you. Rain, storm, thunderstorm, hell are not compatible with drones, are they? I would imagine. I'd imagine they're like, you know what? There's a storm going on. No delivery. But I don't know that for sure. I don't even know. Like, I've always heard about these drone delivery things, but I feel like it's something that you just hear about, but There's never been like any significant process or progress. I remember reading like 4 years ago, maybe even 5 years ago, there was a campus, university campus in like Australia, where their bookstore was, bookstore deliveries was done by drone for like, you know, campus students. So they placed their order for whatever college books, the drone like would deliver it and stuff. And I thought, oh, it's so cool. Maybe that means, you know, we're progressing, we're getting there. And then I just didn't hear anything, you know, very little progress on it since, from what I heard. Obviously there's been some progress, but I just, all of a sudden, you know, Walmart's delivering, and I'm like, ooh. But it could just be a gimmick and it's gonna fade away, and we're back to being peasants having to drive to grocery stores on our own. I'm hopeful though. Sounds like a publicity research project to me. Yeah, could have been. Could have been. Or maybe those are the people that somehow got partnered with Walmart. Maybe that's how they got the deal. My brother crashed his drone against a church. The recall function wasn't that advanced at the time and didn't see the church rip the drone. I hope it wasn't too expensive. There's drone delivery being used in Africa to deliver bags of blood to remote clinics. I've seen that. I watched, there was like a documentary or something on YouTube. That shit was badass. Yeah, because yeah, there's so many places that it needs to deliver to, and with traffic and everything, it's just not efficient enough. So yeah, they have this drone delivery system. Pretty amazing. Saving lives. Yeah, it may have been Tom Scott. It's one of those, you know, just popular. I just remember, you know, you go down that rabbit hole on YouTube. That's YouTube's specialty, right? Is you're sitting there watching one thing and you get recommended and you're like, well, what's this? I don't know what the hell, what rabbit hole I went down, but I just remember next thing you know, I was watching a drone, you know, blood delivery thing, and I was like, holy shit, technology. It was this vid? Let's see.
I cut my finger making lunch, so I placed an order for some Band-Aids a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, this is it.
4 seconds away. That is a nearly silent drone system that can deliver a package.
It was not this quiet though. The drone that showed up with the food thing was like loud as hell. I think this is the video that I watched, but you should check it out. It's interesting. I think at some point they even let him like try to prepare an order or whatever, but it's pretty cool. Definitely worth checking out. What an annoying fucking voice. Jeez. Chat, you guys are hard critics. You're missing the point. The guy is like, saving lives, delivering blood through drones. You're like, can this guy shut the fuck up? His voice is terrible. Focus on the content, the things he's saying. This stuff is interesting. Don't worry about the voice. Look, we hear you. Saving lives, blah, blah, blah. Just please, stop talking. Okay, I love it when that fucking wand menu thing gets in the way and you're trying to shoot something. Yeah, that video is cool though. I love watching those little kind of random tech videos where you're like, I didn't even know I was interested in this, but this is cool. It's probably about time I go grab a heal. I think, perhaps. What's that, Ishgal? I'm on the spectrum, and I genuinely think that you might be on the same wavelength as me sometimes, Dunk. I connect random stuff like that, too. What the, you talking about the voice thing? That was chat that said that, not me. Could you put the picture of the lab in the Noita Central so we can redirect people that... Oh, yeah. Let me... Great idea. Oh, shit. Where is it? Oh, I need that lab picture. Is this it? Yes. This picture right here? Let me just grab that. And I'll post it in... Let's check this. The drone story. Oh, okay. I think that's just an interesting story in general. I think I mean that's like YouTube's bread and butter is just some random topic can be interesting to a lot of people. They just don't know they're interested in it. So the YouTube algorithm is like that thing that connects, you know, like this guy will like this. It is not always perfect at it, but it's pretty damn good. Most people can appreciate a pretty interesting story, I think. Regardless of if it applies to them directly or not. Like, listen, I only care about blood drone delivery if I need some blood. This doesn't apply to me, I don't care. Alright, grab this. Me watching random 3-hour videos covering topics of musicals I'll never see. One rabbit hole that I tend to go down when it comes to YouTube stuff is people who are like really passionate about random shit. For example, it'll be like some dude who like just loves collecting Hot Wheels or some just random thing, and you're like, it's like his life. And you're just like watching this dude like collect this thing, and he's like, oh, this one right here, this one is my favorite. And it was like, damn, this guy, he loves this shit. Like you with sweat, all right, that's not passion, that's a lifestyle. There's a very big difference there. I was born into this life. I got recommended some dude who collects lighters. Yeah, exactly. It's just interesting watching, because it's like something that I would have, you know, it's not my world. I don't know shit about. Then to watch some people when they dive into that and they talk about like what makes certain ones special and stuff. That shit's crazy. I think it was on Netflix. There was some dude who collected like Pez or something. I think he was the Pez King or some shit like that. And that was his passion, and where he made his money was Pez collectibles. It's like, oh, interesting. No, not NFTs. All right, NFTs don't count. NFTs are an example of somebody who was like, some people really love some random shit. I wonder if we could capitalize on that without having to actually create a tangible thing. Sorry to any NFT fans out there. It's the truth. Don't lie, you're not sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. But that's what you do? You don't spend any money on the sweat leg? What are you talking about? That's channel points. That's different. Licensed Dunks Noita death gifts for exclusive ownership. Noita death NFTs. You know, somebody in the chat was like, well, hold up now. Maybe I shouldn't knock this NFT stuff so much. I like where this is going. I mean, NFTs exist because... I feel like NFTs exist because of card games, online card games having so much success. Because people are like, well, shit, I thought there had to be like physical cards existing for people to be willing to spend so much money on them. But they're still dumping money into them regardless. Like they just want this stuff. What if we just did it for images? Genius. NFTs are a scam based on Bitcoin tech. I mean, the thing is, though, at the end of the day, cryptocurrency and stuff can serve a purpose. I mean, I guess NFTs could serve a purpose of money laundering. I guess if you look at that as a legitimate purpose, I'm sure you can money launder very well with them. Got some interesting stuff here. Oh. Aha. So I've got some good loots. I just gotta make some adjustments to... Ow! Gotta make some adjustments to my stuff. My wands. Then we'll be good. How's this thing not dying? Jesus. Well, I don't want to get rid of my bat. I need these telly bolts, but the problem is it's on a wand that has so much spread that I don't exactly trust it to fire off reliably. Here. Like it may fire at a bad angle, which will cause me to collapse the mountain. That was the reason that I was doing all that. So you can toss those. You know what? We could do digging with this. Could work. Kind of. Does anyone else get a bottle of polymorphine and think, man, I need a grape soda or Berserkium and Mountain Dew Code Red? Now, Mountain Dew Code Red and Berserkium are pretty close, but polymorphine and grape soda, not so much. I think Chaotic Poly would be closer to grape soda. Regular polymorphine, that looks like Pepto-Bismol or something. A drinking event stream, you make drinks that match in-game materials. I mean, I feel like you kind of cheat because you could just use like simple food dyes to achieve whatever. Some of them you don't have to put any effort. It's like, all right, try to make milk. You just pour milk into a glass. I've done it. My God, he's done it. Now, bilk, that one may be a little more effort. Dude, this guy sucks. Oh, you little bastard. Went ahead and grabbed it because it was going to kill him, I think. Oh! No! No! God damn it. I loved him. Yeah, I don't know what caused that to all of a sudden fall. Damn it. I was just chilling. Arcs his hand to God, yo. Oh well. Oh well, we didn't need that teleportadium anyways. There's a lot of flasks down there. I can actually use these later for our lab. Hopefully they stay intact. Could be useful. Ooh, look at that. We have a lava zone. Gotta be careful. I've got to be careful. I don't know where this gunpowder is coming from. It's pissing me off. Digging bolts, and there was another one that had something of interest. What was it? I don't know. We'll use saves for the flask room. Will I use saves? What do you mean by that? Save the file in case of the flask room getting destroyed by a worm or you dying. No. We're just winging it. You know, that's the challenge. If a worm goes through there and fucks up the area, we have to create a new lab in a different spot, I guess. Like, well, time to move. But not only that, we're not going to keep them in flasks. We're gonna make a. We're gonna make containers. In the same way that you could kind of like, you know, if you were to dig a hole on the ground, like here, and you pour in invisible, like that, you were going to contain it within the areas that we dig and create like a lab kind of feel. Here's like somebody who, this is Punch's lab that he created. I want to create something as cool as this, but I don't think ours will come out as nice and organized, let's be real. But I'm thinking something along these lines. Now, if a worm came through and destroyed that, that would suck. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can't you bring a worm crystal? That's an interesting idea. Keep the worms away. I mean, there shouldn't be any worms over there anyways, but... I've actually never carried the worm crystal around just to see how effective it was. Like, see if a worm just immediately turns away from me. Should ask Latali, like, what's the code look like on the worm crystal? There's a swapper. No! I suck. Annoying swappers. Swapper, no swapping. Some ambrosia. I would like that. Ooh, the monster of a wand. I'll take that. It's got 545 charge. That's the good stuff. Ooh, nope. Okay. Stray pixels all over the place. Lava. Eh. What if you surround the crystal in worm pheromone? Worm pheromone, I think, only functions as a stain. Like, the liquid itself doesn't draw them in. But if something is stained with it... What the hell's happening to audio? I may have to do a restart in a moment just to get that audio to stabilize, because it's not sounding good. Unstable. Let's get rid of that. These. The audio is definitely scuffed. You don't want to hear that. What's up, Y? What's up, Dunk? Not much. Just chilling. Just playing some Noita. Today we're trying to make an alchemy lab on the daily run. So it's just a fresh vanilla run. And we're trying to see if we can create a pretty cool looking lab. Something that looks at least remotely scientific. No, we are not doing any fungal shifts that could mess with our lab stuff entirely. Especially if like lava shifts away. That'll kill off like 10 easy to get materials. I'm gonna do a restart now because this audio is so scuffed that I feel like the game's gonna like blow up at any moment. So let's quickly restart so that the audio fixes itself. Who will solve all the riddles in Noita? Should he receive a Nobel Prize from the world of games or be isolated from society due to mental instability? And maybe, yeah, the person who solves it's got to be a little bit crazy. How pure does your alchemic pool have to be? If a pool has some other materials in it, does it still count towards your goal? Nah, for the lab I want them to be kind of like pure, you know what I mean? Like looking scientific. You wouldn't just have all these ingredients mixed together like, not just like throwing a pool of stuff together. Just keep throwing liquids at each other like, hey, it'll be fine. Dope, saw your Mimicium vid. That makes the lab so much easier. My Mimicium vid? Honestly, I don't even remember my videos anymore. What were we talking about? Videos. Maybe we're talking about Fury? Probably talking Fury. I got Implicate. I don't know if we've talked Mimicium at all yet. Fury probably has. He's got a video I know for sure on the quest line. I don't know if we've talked strats yet. No, not Furry. Yeah. Fury's got the quest line. The reason I hold off on making videos talking about like spells like Mimicium and stuff is because yes, letting the people know that it exists is helpful, but like Fury already got a video on that, so it's not like it's super necessary for me to do one. But I do like to talk strategies, and Mimicium has been one of those that's pretty interesting to talk strats about because it does a lot. I mean, it's a simple concept of, hey, any liquid you have is now infinite, but it also opens up some other possibilities in Noita that you may not realize. So for example, a perk that is somewhat popular, but I don't necessarily grab a ton, is Vampirism. Vampirism is where when you drink blood, it heals your character. The thing is, once Mimicium, you know, was added, well, now blood is blood is already not the hardest resource to get, but to get a ton of it is kind of difficult. You know, to get a ton of it, usually you needed, you know, maybe like a spell that you could abuse to get blood from, just, you know, stuff like that. But with Mimicium, all you do is just get couple drops of blood, you can make an ocean of blood. So that just means you can carry around 3 full flask of blood, full flask of blood, and that just, it's almost like saying you're turning a very common ingredient into healthium. Not as good as healthium, but it's close. Vampirism is how I won my first run. Nice. Yeah, that one's not the that one over time has gone up a bit in popularity. Incidentally, Mimicium makes more blood perk even more useless now. True. Because you're like, I don't really need more blood. Because if anything, more blood just adds more danger since you already have Mimicium to solve that problem. How is Britt doing? Is he practicing Noita? When can we see his skills? I doubt he's been practicing recently because he is an Elden Ring enjoyer. So I think he's been big into that lately. I gotta yell at him. Be like, sir, have you been practicing your Noita? Get your ass back on there. The community must see. Because his last session that he did on stream, he did not get a win. He failed. Have you done a Mimicium shifting run? I think so. We've definitely done a shift. I don't know if we did an entire run based around it. No, okay, so why? Yeah, you're thinking of Fury, because Fury had a run similar to what we have going in that what we're going to try to do today. And he had like a run with alchemy and just, you know, Fury, he likes to do like this like late game just like discovery and all kinds of craziness. But with the new update, it messed up all the time he spent in the game, you know, because he had to basically, you have to start a fresh run with the latest update. Oh, unless you're talking about my progress run. That was a challenge run. Okay, let me just explain. It did not ruin it, it just made it outdated. I did have a challenge event run where I did 100% perks, spells, and enemies in a single run. Whenever they added in the update, it did make it just a little, very minor outdated run is all. It's 100% at the time, but now that there's new spells, that, you know, it isn't quite the present day 100%. No, not 98%. 100% outdated. That's the correct terminology for it. This guy is screwing me over right now. I really hope this guy doesn't walk forward into this shit. He's actually deleted my health bar. There's no reason to kill him other than just to get rid of him as a threat, but he's just kind of pissing me off now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Plasma cutters. Have you touched grass since then? What's up, DeForester? Since then? Since when? Oh, since the update? Yes, I listened to the devs. I touch grass. DeForester, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate the kindness. That's true. I would have liked a mana grenade there. Throw a concentrated mana at him. Screw that guy. Sounds like we need a new 100% run. Well, not only did they make my run outdated, but they also patched one of the main methods. There's no reason for... I already have enough gold. I don't need that shiny orb. But yeah, one of my main methods for getting the run done is now been patched out. The infinite chest rain and infinite utility box rain no longer works. It's not exactly reasonable to even do the challenge run now. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Woo! Ambrosia, electric stone.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. There is a broken wand there. I'll let go of my invis for it. Are you kidding me? Oh shit! Oh shit! A chain of scary things. Oh!
Wow.
Dude!
That was fucking pathetic.
becoming what we French call le fruitcake.
I'm gonna be a little generous with my ambrosia here. No. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Honestly, I thought that guy's, with the way his AI normally works, I thought he was going around the edge, the other side. When I went down, he was just standing there. Scared the hell out of me.
It was not luck, but skill.
Why'd you rant long enough to let me, let me in? Then do this? My heart, it can't handle this. It was never even close. I was in control the entire time. I just wanted to add a little bit of entertainment value for you guys. You're welcome. Move that over here. Move that there. Actually, wait, no, it'd be... Not the best, but it's not the worst. Moreau says, just as an FYI, expect an invoice from my cardiologist for in your PO box. You couldn't tell that I was in control the whole time. We were perfectly fine. I had controlled the situation the entire time. Nothing to be afraid of. Runestone of Edges. What is that? Flum. Are we sure there isn't some sort of innate saving grace in Noita? No, it's because that's the way frozen melees work. You know how like you see me do it to enemies all the time when I frozen melee, I'll freeze melee them and it'll either kill them or take them to 1 HP. Kind of a similar situation to that. He froze melee me, leaving me at 1 HP. Was a bit scary, but and that AI sometimes just moves in a way I'm like, what the hell? I thought you were on the other side. I think it's just he was moving slower than I anticipated. I thought he was moving quicker than that. Come on. Fly downwards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on that I want. It does have cast delay removal, but it's of no use to us. Will you get the rainbow trail liquid for the lab, please? Yeah. The tricky part will be making sure that I think it has to have no air, otherwise it like evaporates. But I think it's doable. I mean, it's an alchemy lab, right? It's meant for science. We're gonna have to do a little bit of science to get that one. Gotta vacuum seal that bad boy. Cover it with oil. That could also work. Something that sits on top of it. What we got going on here? I want into this area. This digging one sucks. Bloop, bloop. I think wizards might be real after hearing about Finland. Same, man. Same. Finland is the land of wizards and game developers. It is shocking how many successful game developers come out of Finland for like its population. Actually, we'll just leave this here. What am I doing? I don't need that. And that one, nope. Finland's a hoax. Did not mean to fire that thing twice. Almost warped down into that acid. Noita in as few words as possible. Nightmare engine with Terraria trauma bonding. What's up, The Way? He said, I ruined my first successful run by the fact that before the final boss I decided to go explore the world. Additionally, and used an unstable teleportadium. I thought it was just a teleportadium where I point my mouse, that's where I move. I was teleported into the lava above the boss and I died. Poor little fella. It happens, don't worry. That was a while back though, yeah? That wasn't a recent one, hopefully, The Way. Hopefully you're reminiscing of an old run. Isn't your wand currently held back by cast delay? Why not use fly downwards to fix that? It causes the spark trigger to move a little bit funky because it's fly downward. So it'll fly out and then down. And that's a bit annoying. Close up will be good, but the farther an enemy, which Snowy Depths, a lot of enemies are pretty far away. Yeah, it won't work so good. Oh, you were thinking to reduce it in the payload. Yeah, like you said. Can't reduce it in the payload, sadly. There's a nuke over here to my right. Right over here. Yep. There he is. Heard those electrical shots. That's not bad. Could be a heart here. And we get one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Random question, do the music boxes show up only in the main world and first parallel worlds? Yes. Main world, first east, first west. That's kind of a big deal because if you end up destroying the music boxes and then later you need them and you've already messed up all the music boxes in those main worlds, you are out of luck. Whoops, did just that. Your only option would be a 33 orb win. Which, doing that would be very difficult because you would need to get 2 greater chest orbs. You're screwed. Thanks for your chainsaw video. I finally understand how that spell works. What's up there, Philip? Thanks for watching the vid. Appreciate you. Chat to this day still memes on me with that video. How does the chainsaw work? I'm like, God damn it. You know how it works. Oh, I'm on the wrong direction here. Nice. Little heart hidden over there. Whoop. Chainsaw simply makes everything better. Space Marines can testify. Oh, there you go. You can't argue with Space Marines. Put this there. And now our digging wand is improving. In my opinion, Chainsaw and Lumi Drill are OP and should be nerfed or removed from the game. You're a monster. Come on now, man. How could you? If you want a nice run, I found a Lumi Drill on Cast Wand Seed with a chainsaw on the first shop. Oh, don't worry. We'll get us a god run going here. You just give me a little bit of time. Oh, look at that. Oh, actually.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We can just get rid of that castellate. We will be cooking. Which we could just go get the glimmers, I guess, to do it. If we need. Because glimmer spells do have castellate removal. Officially, Dry Spell is the second least popular vote, so your argument of it being situational is moot. Check Discord if you doubt. What? What is he on about? What am I supposed to be checking in Discord? I don't know where I'm checking or what I'm checking. Weebs, shut your mouth. Sweatling in the background. What's up there? What was that? Kaigoog? With the 16-monther? Kaigoog? Appreciate you. Keep the sweat flowing, my friend.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
What do you use to generate the follower images? The sub images? It was created by one of our community members. His name is Partyhorst, and he uses OpenAI to generate the images. How many times can you use the end of everything for greater chest? As many times as you want. There is no limit. You could cast it 100 times, 1,000 times. Obviously, the more times you cast it at once, the laggier it's going to get, so you need to kind of space out the cast so that your game doesn't lag to hell. But, yeah. You can just cast it as much as you like. What the hell? There's an explosive in that wall. I'm kind of interested in this thing here. So I'm conflicted right now. I could go get the glimmer spells and make a god wand right now. But I have to go out of my way, gotta go grab a tablet and all that crap. Or should I just move to the next zone? Because the probability of us finding, like, heavy spread or, you know, it's just things that could help us try to repair this wand better. are very likely in the next mountain. What do you guys think? Move along. Go ahead, move on. Heavy spread, you say? Heavy spread, you say? Alright, we're gonna move on then. Ooh, there's homing. God damn it, hold up. It is just about shop time, isn't it? Time's flying today. Oh, there's something got fried there. It's kind of hard to tell, but I'll show you in a second. There's an alchemist killer if we need. Yeah, so the wand is actually hard to see because what it tells me is that an enemy was holding this and got electrocuted, which oh shit, got electrocuted, and then that caused the wand to lose its graphic. It's colored. Speed up there is not a bad one to have. I gotta go all the way here. Let me try something real fast. That actually goes pretty... What the fuck? It goes pretty far before it goes down. I thought it would go down like right here. That's not bad.
Holy moly.
Why does the down make it burr? Because right now when I'm shooting it at the moment, the issue that we're having is cast delay. 0.12 cast delay, plus this one adds 0.05. This fly downwards costs 0 mana, and it removes 0.13 cast delay. The projectile gets sped up 20%, so that's why it's going a bit faster. It actually is much further than I thought it was going to be. I don't remember it working that well, but it's pretty badass. Yeah, speed up in there would allow it to go even further. We could wrap with speed up instead of double. That's a great idea. Let me grab it real quick. Bloop, 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 bloop. So instead of double, use this speed up. So now half the shots go even further. Nice.
I know, well, you know.
I know. If you shoot it straight up, will it reach back down to you? How much of a range? Let's go see. Yeah, it looks like it goes back right about down to me. Well, this should do temporarily until we find some better stuff. Electric immunity in a longer run like this is always useful. Homing, put that up. Put this up. We grab the heal. Alright, let's do the shop. Shop time. Remember, we are creating an alchemy lab right now. So the goal by the end of this run, today, hopefully I don't die, is that we have a screen filled with different liquids in Noita. And I want to do them in like an organized way. Punch did a fantastic job on it. The likelihood of me making it look as clean and organized as Punch, probably not going to happen. But here's how organized he had it. That is our goal for today's run. I already have several ideas for how we'll go about accumulating many of the liquids. I don't think that part's going to be too big of a deal. But we are going to need to come up with some methods to cut out some clean spots to deposit the liquids in there. So gotta get to work. I demand alchemic precursor. We can try to do some mixing. Long distance cast touch of, yeah. Long distance cast black hole Nala should also do for a smaller container. So here is another one of Punch's alchemy runs that he was doing. I don't know if this is the same run. I think this is definitely a different lab. But he even dropped a little hut here to make it look like he had a little home going. But he said these right here at the top, these are the black hole Nala versions of the digging, which this one's done. If you do it correctly, like he has on this one here, you can scoop from it too, which I'm going to try to do that. He has the open containers here. Yeah. See if we can pull this off. I'm aiming for the upper one. We'll see. It's starting to look like Terraria. It did look like he's like built a home and everything. Started a base. This will take ages. Shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. You don't forget that Mimicium exists. Now, prior to Mimicium existing, yes, that would take a very, very long time. But with Mimicium existing, basically you just go around collecting different materials, carrying them over there, placing it in a pool of Mimicium that you've already pre-poured, and boom. You're good to go. Makaz says it reminds me of those min-max housing, tall and narrow. What, in Terraria? Can you use divide by to make precisely spaced holes? I'm sure there's definitely a build. I'm sure there's got to be a build. I don't know if divide bys are involved, but I'm sure if you gave Latali an hour, he'd have something cooked up. We may just do each one by hand, though, to keep it simple. Keep us sane. What's up there, Duroc? Says, just got my first Noita win. Thanks for all the content, boss. Hey, thank you for watching it, dude. Appreciate you. Congrats on the win. Congrats. First of many wins, yeah? The Noita journey has just begun. Don't forget that once you get a win in Noita, you have a responsibility to avenge all of those Noita players out there that didn't make it to the end. They got killed 300 times. They went to Noita on Steam and left a negative review saying that Noita is ridiculous and unfair, and they quit forever. Once you have solved that mystery that is Noita, you've unraveled the game, you've seen that it is not RNG, that it can be mastered, you have to avenge those guys. Those poor little scrubs. But go farm some more wins. Yeah, phasing arc, that's not a bad idea there, 1 HP. Maybe there's something with phasing where it jumps along, it would be perfectly spaced. Yeah, the win condition is collecting 40 plus materials in our alchemy lab. That's when we will officially say that it is hit lab status. Okay, let's chill a little bit, getting a little crazy. If you're curious where I'm going right now, I checked the right side because I was checking for a shop, but there wasn't one. Not a big deal because we have to head to the bottom right anyways, which is where we drop off the broken wand, and aw, it gave us a shuffle. That is a shuffle sprite, which if we get the unshuffle, it would fix it, but yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Don't you go in there. Don't you go looking at that wand. Egg. Will you then do a bunch of shifts? I don't know if we'll do shifts. It's probably more likely that we'll just start mixing stuff to see if we can make anything. Our little healer friend, we do have a tank right here. So we're going to murder everybody. Oh, Jesus. That sniper, did you see that? The sniper flipped the turret around. Well, he's got some kind of trick shot thing going off there. I want to do the all gods messages run, maybe with without the sun suggestions. I mean, all it takes is one god run. You'll be able to pull that off. The infinite lifetime, I think you'll find to be very easy. Which is the gods are impressed. Then the million damage, not so hard, but you have to understand a couple builds. Which is the gods are afraid. Actually, there is one that you'll have a hard time. It's the negative 1 HP. I don't know how you do that. Nobody knows how to accomplish that reliably. Like a bug. You have to have your game to bug out. I don't know if there is some other method that nobody knows of. Are you on a Healthium seed? Good, otherwise, good luck finding it. We don't have to have Healthium. We just have to do 40 materials. Chaotic transmutation is a must. It would be helpful. Oh, by the way, Dunk, it's pronounced Nala lol, where you sent us last stream. I told you, Zysis. I told you Cloud was going to be talking shit. Nola. Let's warp through here. Stop trolling me, Dunk. You're not being trolled. I gave the chat like a big warning before I sent them over to your stream. I was like, you're going to be going to a hostile environment. Some of you are going to get stabbed. Not everybody's going to survive the raid. I prepped them. I gave them like a, you know, sending troops to war speech, and then I raided your channel. She's cool though. Never did notice the saw blade animation. The saw blade animation. Now I'm confused. We were promised violence. Did Cloud not give you enough violence? She's usually pretty violent. Sawblade cuts up mobs in a different way, like tentacles get cut off, etc. I'm not sure I even know. Maybe something for me to learn? I don't know. The raid message was too brutal. They're always talking shit. Anytime I raid somebody, chat's just spamming Dunk is bald. And if they're like a new streamer that we've never raided before or is not part of our community, they're usually like very confused. They're like, Dunk is bald. I remember this one girl we raided and she goes, Dunk is bald. Well, that's unfortunate. It's like... I was over there like, chat, what the fuck is this? You spread lies. What is this shit? Yeah, the Japanese streamers, I don't even think the Japanese streamers are aware what you guys are saying. You just hear the TTS saying, Dunk is bald, Dunk is bald, Dunk is bald. They're just like, what's happening? Had you raided moments before, you would have seen this. Nani the fuck? Alright, what is this? What are we watching here? Cloud. Hold on, let's see this real fast.
No, it was Dunk is balding. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they
And also die of getting set on fire, but regardless. We have like a runestone of light. Oh, duck.
Basically, the tentacles are a projectile. When projectiles go into this aura, it's converting them over to innocent creatures, I think it's whatever they're considered.
Oh, this is funny. Because it's stuck on the ceiling and it's trying to kill the creature, so it keeps endlessly.
Yeah, that is true. When you think of it, he will naturally aggro, this little tentacle dude will aggro to whatever is being created. I didn't even think about that.
Creating creatures. It's the endless creature machine.
Yeah, it is. Huh.
Oh, this is funny. I did not realize the implication of this. It's pretty awesome, I have to say.
That is pretty cool. Never thought about that. Free innocent creatures, true. This sorceress can cast spells on me all day. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck is going on? The quality of your streams and wigs have been rapidly increasing. I just wanted to say thanks to your high quality wigs and streams. Alright. Alright, I see what you did there. You added in the streams part so that I would actually read your comment. So that you could then sneak in the wigs comment. See right through your tiny brain plans. You guys are actually confusing YouTube peeps, alright? They actually think I wear a wig now. Not that there's anything wrong with that for any wig wearers out there, but I'm just saying this is false information. New wig looking good, Dunk. 918 thumbs up, which is like botted or some shit. Indoor Caddy said he did something shady with that. He hasn't even fully admitted it. Is he actually using a wig? I'm sorry, I don't use Twitch, so I don't know. Yeah, he's a little insecure about it though, so he's not very open about it. He's a ginger, so he has to hide it or he gets no views. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Let's all be respectful here. It's very hard on Dunk. I did say, how does this have so many likes? Is my hair attached to my head? Holy shit, there's a lot of comments here. I like how this says got him. Translate to English. Still got him. Is that the got him moment? Translate to English. Still got him. Hey, it's okay, man. You don't need to lie to us. Am I getting trolled by the translator at that point? Oh! He actually... Oh. Propane tank. That's a lot of fire. We'll give it a moment. No! Stop jumping in the fire. You stupid healer. Pretty sure you are bald. You can see it attached to my head, damn it. Chat is blind is what we should be saying. Alright. No, you're not gonna... Okay, well, healer died. That's cool. Awesome. Chat, what is up with this anti-bald propaganda? The bald community members are feeling that this community is too hostile for them. You're scaring them away. No one said that bald is bad, just that you are bald. Alright, it was insinuated. I see what you're trying to do there. You can't turn this on me.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to your hair. It will take hold of you head, and you will resent its absence.
Do not become addicted to water. Just the pronunciation of Nala is wrong. I am glad that you admit it though, Cloud. That's the first step to recovery. Is that tank? Sit still, there you go. Pirate software on balding?
Let me explain something. Everybody loves when you have hair. Everybody loves when you're bald. They just don't like when you're balding. It's that middle ground.
Shut your yapper there, damn it.
That uncanny valley of the head that causes a problem. Picard, sexy as shit. 100%. Bald, right? Doesn't matter. David Bowie, hair, awesome. Sexy as shit. It's just balding that's the issue. No one wants balding. They want bald or they want hair. Go either direction. Just don't sit in the middle. It's not good.
There. Listen. You do you. He's right, though. Listen, some of our community members are feeling attacked right now. Chat has turned hostile.
Dunk when he says it's attached to his head.
For some song, I don't know what the fuck it was saying. Jack, what the hell, man? No, it's not glued to my... It's literally growing out of my head. Is that more specific? I was wondering if you add trigger on a triplicate bolt, does it add the next spell to each of the bolts or only one? Only one, and you have to add 3... So, like, let's say that you have a add trigger triplicate bolt. Triplicate bolt has 3 projectiles in it. So then after... So it'd go add trigger, triplicate bolt, and then, like, spark bolt, chainsaw, magic bolt. That means each of those 3 triplicate bolts will each have a different payload. Because you need to have 3 different projectiles after it. I mean, you could put 3 of the same projectile. You could put chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. Then all 3 of the triplicate bolts, each one will have a chainsaw in it. But yeah, triplicate bolt is an odd one. Dunk saying some of our community members with the same energy as my friend wanted to ask. Hey, I'm looking out for our community members' well-being. You guys are being cruel. How dare you? Hey dude, your videos I found on YouTube have been super helpful. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hobbit.
To watch.
Thank you.
Noita God Gamer, fun to watch. It's just Dunk's uncanny valley of skill sunsetting that's the issue.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. We still haven't found any good digging. That's got me slightly concerned. Only slightly. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a speed up earlier I was supposed to grab, but this one will do. There's a healer. Isn't the current one diggy enough for now? I'm talking about something that
Just
can
doing my part
create
summoning
the
the
lab.
scam train. Also, Dunk is not bald. He is balding.
You guys are full of it, man. Full of it. Wood? What? What are we responding to? I'm scared. That's not a Giga Chatter. I don't know. I'm scared. You need a comb over swelling? Uh-oh, what are you guys on about? We all know that half the chat is balding too. They're just jealous of how you are rocking the comb over wig. It's attached to my head, damn it. Would you be up for trying to make Australium or Gate Opener this run? Perhaps. I can't even remember what goes into each of those, so once we have the lab created, we'll see if we have time to start just making random stuff with it, you know? There's a heart there. Could be a heart here too. No, wait, that's not the same formation. This is gonna be a rough one. There we go. Oh, look at that. Kind of a crazy looking wand. There's a glimmer on it. Okay, I kind of want that wand. Vegemite and beer makes Australium. I don't think there's Vegemite in game, but there is beer. Alright, so we need that one. I guess we'll hold on to the triplicate as well. Don't need that. Drop that. Whoop. Could make milk. Could make beer milk. Wake up. Hold up. Where was that? Dad, I lost that wand. I need your help. I'm scared. Okay, clearly I haven't been over to this area. So it shouldn't be here. Found it. That was just slightly to the left. Just a little bit. Another crit on oil. Don't want any of that. I don't want any of that either. Damn it, I don't want any of that either. I can't... Well, the repulsion may mess with us creating our lab. Damn it. It's annoying. We don't have to use fly downwards anymore. We can just use the red glimmer. I do want to keep the heavy spread, however. We'll grab that. Have the heal there. Can you let me force buy the unicorn onesie? I'm gonna miss the next shop. Not now, damn it. Otherwise somebody else will, it will be a slippery slope, my friend. Tell somebody to grab an extra for you, and then I can always exchange them. You know what I mean? It could be like, hey, is anybody gonna be here on the next shop? Use your 7 streak. I will pay you with my 7 streak. You can make an exchange. You know what I mean? Trade. Oh, there, Ishigal's got the hookup. Thank you, Ishigal. It'll all be easier when Dunkbot 2.0 releases. True. It'll all be easier. That guy is holding a wand. That was very scary. We got lucky it wasn't something deadly. Whoa. Yo. The wand's kind of badass. Did not see that coming. That one's badass for bald people. What the hell? Does it even... What? Looking for like spark bolts, little simple stuff, but these are all expensive. Oh well.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Will do. This costs 40. 40. You have to find a wand with a mana max of like 60 for that to be extra heals. I don't know about that one. Because we could add modifiers on it. There was one in the fungal with 70 max mana. Oh yeah, that would actually be perfect. I guess I should heal up right now while I'm chilling. While we have a moment. Alright. Let's go. Immediately get hit. Got a chest with the heart. Reduce lifetime. Could be nice for the telly. Could be a little something. Can you use downward for healing bolts? Yeah, it would still have to release out of a like a payload or something. For example, you do like an orb timer. You shoot the orb timer upwards. That has a downwards, fly downwards attached to the heal, so that like whenever the orb timer is about right here, it'll release the heal bolt. Because timer releases it after a set amount of time. It doesn't need to hit anything. But get to about there, release the heal, which would immediately try to fly downwards. Actually, no, the heal would travel out for a moment before the fly downwards kicked in. So the timing would be kind of rough. but it could work. Time to throw. The dragon shouldn't be anything that's that scary. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the heal now. Wand's a bit disappointing. Ow. More digging bolts. Alright, more digging bolts equals more damage, which means faster alchemy lab, yeah? The reason I was stabilizing my teleportatium is because we haven't actually found black holes yet. So I'm like, are we gonna have to use teleportatium to get back to the surface? Maybe. Kind of a goofy wand. We actually don't need that wrapping anymore. Where did Dunk get that wand from? This wand was in the jungle, in fact, right when you exit the... We exited the mountain, we turned right, and then I want to say it was an enemy somewhere in this vicinity. Maybe like in this area. He was holding it. So then I murdered him, and he coughed up this monster. Didn't expect such a good wand to be in the jungle. Yeah, it is a pretty beastful wand. Holy shit, that's a pinata right there. There's a little bit of everything going on here, but not necessarily stuff that we were wanting. Damn. Where are you, black hole? Black hole or white hole? Oh yeah, the reduced lifetime. Thank you for the reminder there, Harley. I knew I had something that I was missing. What was that? Doo-doo-doo. That's true, we could use the ball lightning for the alchemist. It's not a bad idea there, rat feed. He's talking about on that pinata wand. It was a really good alchemist killing method. The reason I haven't been as obsessed about the alchemist killer is because this does do like as a kind of crappy Greek letter, the placates. But realistically, you should plan around getting the alchemist Greek letters. They are much better. They are the best. Another heart. Another heart. Kind of expected another heart to be right there. Another heart, another heart, another heart. Firestone. Yeah, jungle is the place to collect hearts, man. If you have a wand that just does like even mediocre digging and you're able to kind of get around quickly, just gobble up health. Just glancing around. Come on. I may go glancing around the Lukey lair. Oh my goodness. Swapper scared me. Another heart. Chat's pretty chill today. They were a little bit crazier earlier. You saw them going ham. I think, you know, chat's kind of like running a daycare. You let them, you load up Twitch integration, you let them run wild for a little bit, they tire themselves out, and then after TI you jump into the daily run, which is kind of like their, you know, after playtime story, and then they all kind of fall asleep on the ground. It's turned into nap time. Where's my juice box? Get your ass back to sleep. Who is the one who gets tired? I mean, when those employees are working at the daycare with all those kids, I'm sure they get exhausted. They're like these little pains in the ass. Running wild. That's you guys. There's a heart mage here. The one's not that deadly, so leave the heart mage there for a moment. See if anything interesting happens. Guy's annoying. Missing a bit of health. So my wall. Oh, that's digging. It's not the greatest digging, but it is digging. Worm launcher. We're not going to use that for the alchemy lab, but we will use this to, you know, get to the point where we can build an alchemy lab. It doesn't always cast red glimmer, so you can't even see the worm. Oh, fuck. An enemy nearby giving it the invincibility. Got it, though. Yeah, but those employees are actually working. You don't think having to listen to you guys is work? Listen to your bullshit? Your nonsense? No. If you're curious how this wand actually kills these Lukey guys, you gotta remember that digging bolts do a damage type called drilling damage. When you hover over it, it says DMG, so damage, drill. This damage type, those guys actually do get hurt by it. Drill damage is good. Drill damage, one of the best damage types in the game. Oh shit! That's not my smartest move there. I think it's about time I head back to the main area because my health is getting low. The main reason I was exploring in here is because every once in a while, whenever I feel like I'm struggling to get a black hole, it is nice to shake it up and then go in areas you don't travel as often. I feel like you'll just see those resources that you're struggling to get, but I guess that's not the case today. Dunk, I don't know how you do it. Managing a community as legendary as this? Alright, don't give them props. Going to therapy after every stream and still pretending you like us all while washing and drying that jacket before each stream. You're a real inspiration to us normies in chat. The most ridiculous part of that statement. They think I'm washing this hoodie after every stream? Now you're talking crazy. Ow! Fucking worm. The fact that they made the worm's boomerang is kind of evil. Of all the spells to do that with. Let's make that worm swing back into the player's face. Why? Because we can. Ooh, fantastic. Linear arc. Linear arc will help us later whenever we're building our lab. We need the black holes to be perfectly even. Like, basically, if we're trying to achieve something like this, you're not naturally going to be able to cut a perfect even, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be able to be that level. But linear arc will give us that look with it, that look we're going for. Omega Saw plus remove damage for digging. We would need a Nala. You could do that actually. Are we feeling that crazy? That's the question. Reduce recharge. Damn, our perks today have been pretty trash, but then again, I guess we ended up getting good ones early, so can't complain too much. Let me go ahead and piss off the gods. It's kind of slow. Like, so about that. Does null saw blades make it safe digging? I have to think about that. That's actually a good point. You need to maintain a low speed black hole to create smooth lines because the fast the black hole moves, the more it wiggles. Got it. Got it. So don't speed it up. Had 2 of my best runs, died twice to chest with electric item and water. Yep. So whenever you start to get to that late game, the like getting closer to God run status, electric actually becomes probably the most necessary immunity. Early on, people, I mean, like, you know, you don't see much value in electric immunity. There's not that many electricity threats. There's a couple, but not that many. There's way more explosion threats. But explosion really caps out. You're not going to get like 1,000. You usually don't get 1,000 explosion damage in a moment. Usually you get hit for like 50, up to 100, little things like that. But electricity, on the other hand, that thing will just hit for thousands. So whenever you get going pretty good, try to get your hands on that if you can. I saw someone die to an electric wand in a pool, noted to not do that, and immediately did that. I mean, I get you. There's so many things to remember in Noita. There's so many things to juggle. It just takes one little mistake, and you're done. One tiny mistake. Like you forget that you have an electricity modifier on your wand. Then you get zapped. It's not tiny, it's average. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything with the whole remove damage Omega Saw Blade. It may not be necessary. I mean, the worm is working, but your idea could be a pretty great one. Could be pretty great.
Do it.
Damn you. Already at the bottom. Another heal. Ducks. Alright, it's kind of an interesting situation that we have here. We can go with unlimited spells, which means that the ducks will turn unlimited. But it also means that we have infinite heals if we build it on the correct wand. Let me test it to see if we can do it. So, placate with a healing bolt. If we shoot it right now, the healing bolt will lose a charge. Shot. It goes from 20 to 19. That's because this is costing 40. It's shooting off, so it's 40 plus 2 of these. Each of these costing 15, so 30. So that means 70 mana is being spent. So if we add this, now it's 80 mana. We're just trying to add modifiers that are kind of like nonsense. This would be 150, which already goes over it. That's perfect. Yeah, just put homing on it. So now, if we bounce the heal into ourself, hopefully there's nothing nearby. It should not lose a charge. No, it did. Hold up. Math. We're running out of mana too quickly. Damn, we can't even afford one of them. This is too expensive. 70, 80, 120. Damn it. Need a cheaper... Oh, there we go. Now it's not... Now it's too cheap. There we go. So now we have infinite heals because the Implicate normally is 20 charges, but because we got unlimited spells, now this is unlimited. And we've set up our build in such a way that it doesn't have enough mana to cast the entire build, so it cannot reduce the healing bolt charges. So even though we're shooting heals into ourselves, it never uses a charge, so it's infinite healing. Good, good. You know what I could do? I do away with that and that. We put this on here instead. Yeah. Not quite as lined up, though. Let's see, if I was to put this here, does that... Ow. I forgot it hurts. I forgot it adds 5 damage. It's still a net positive, but... Yeah. I guess we can just put that there. Yeah, it seems pretty even. I mean, that works just as well. Alright, we have infinite heals. We got pretty damn good digging. And our damage is also pretty good. We could grab the ducks. Ducks are huge damage, but I don't think we really need it. So we grab the heal because it does add 10 permanent health. Because we don't give a shit about healing anymore because we have our own heals. Oh shit, what did I do to my... Oh no. Oh. Undefined made bottom 10 TI options after cleaning up post-game votes. Let's see, what do we got here? That actually makes it the 8th least popular option, bottom 10. Let's see. But isn't this is only... This isn't since the change though, right? There has not been 938 votes for dry spell. Correct. The least popular random flask. Wait, 0? 0? Really? that data doesn't really say very much. You may say that means it's not good, but it just means it's not as good as the other options, which the other options are arguably OP likely most of the time whenever that's getting outvoted. It's like saying you're not going to vote for Dry Spell if Big Steve is there. Big Steve, kind of OP. Kind of on the OP side. You guys are those statistician politicians over there, manipulating the stats. I see right through your little tiny brain moves. Listen, you can't convince me otherwise. I experienced the TI firsthand. I can tell you what's OP. The way that it would work is you need to rank it first. You need to rank it amongst other things in terms of its deadliness individually. Like regardless of what people vote for, see how deadly it is with everything else. Is there a heart here? Damn, that's a heart spawn and a heart mage. Just got unlucky. There's a polymage there. I see you, polymage. Heart mage is still following. Oh, the polymage's corpse got just destroyed. Conclusion, teleport rideshare should be buffed. Conga. Honestly, this is why that's the conversation I feel like chat's having right now. And this is why teleport rideshare should be made better. What? Alright, worms are carrying us. Keep carrying us, worms. Keep carrying. Am I gonna reroll that bad perk set? Probably. We're just getting screwed right now with our current stuff, but since we're good enough, I'm just kind of pushing forward and then I'll make my decisions as I move forward to see what's necessary to do. Damn. Okay. Dry spell giving no way out of fire is lame. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to have a firestone if you want to survive it, or you gotta like dunk yourself in some slime. Apparently slime doesn't get deleted, so that one works too. Or fire immunity. Or have a perk.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't go in fire. So it's not that you're going in fire. You gotta remember that when you guys vote dry spell, it dries your character off. And so then you're very flammable. If you even look at the flame, you just burst into flames. You just, I don't know. Twitch integration, man. Go ahead and grab Breathless. I feel like maybe that could be useful today. Maybe. Maybe. Don't look at my flame, my eyes are up here. What the hell? We're talking about the same thing. Is that a polymage below me? It was a polymage. hate when that happens, man. I try to kill that polymage and eat its corpse and something else runs and dies on top of it. Pretty good infinite healing setup. A little jank, but it gets the job done. There we go. Now we can eat the polymage corpse. Couple minutes of poly immunity. That means it's time to take a bath in the poly. Look at this. A nice bath. I wonder if these... Wait, these guys will run in here. Get in here. Surely there's not some crazy combination of things that could get me killed here, right? Let's get out of there before something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Let's in chase check this, Artorius. Are you linking nudes again? What'd I tell you about that? Keep it in the DMs. Ooh. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got going here. He said, I've started, let's see how it goes. Also, I fucked up the shifts for a good touch-of setup, but decelerate with phasing black holes does the trick nicely. Oh, that's decelerate with phasing on black holes. Pretty cool. I think we may have passed phasing earlier.
I fear the moist mob.
How does he make a hole like that? So you gotta remember that phasing. By the way, Go Segan, appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate the kindness. We're making an alchemy lab right now, and Artorius was discussing like build strats. And phasing causes a projectile to almost like hop. It like bounces. It goes doo doo doo. Like it like you see it disappears, see it disappear. So he's saying he put decelerate and phasing on a black hole. Decelerate so that I guess the jumps aren't as far. Because without the slowing down the projectile, the black hole, it'll probably jump like, you know, large gaps. But one decelerate, one phasing on black hole, and it looks like this would be perfect. I hope that's exactly what his build was. This could be exactly what we need. I think you're right, though, about the extended lifetime, because I think it goes on for a while. Yeah, we want to try to build this. Somewhat eccentric with the 13-month. There are a lot of people cry when they cut an onion. The trick is to not...
Dunk butchered his name.
Go Sagan! A lot of people cry when you cut an onion. The trick is to not form an emotional bond. That was a dad joke right there. Eccentric, thank you for the 13-monther. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. Very cool, very cool. I gotta go see if that was a phasing. I'm pretty sure I saw a phasing. Oh. I forgot that I have poly immunity, so he isn't that scary. How long is it going to take to finish the lab? How many materials will there be? I plan to do 40 plus. The goal is to do 40 plus materials, so pretty much we're going to do like the construction of the lab, and then afterwards we'll kind of like populate it, you know, we'll fill it with the materials and whatnot. That's our plan for our run today, and really the slowest part to the run is just powering up, you know, that's the slowest part to, well, I guess if you, some people just sprint forward, you know, they just go insane right off the bat. Me, playing it slow and cautious as usual. But now that the Mimicium's quest is a thing, the alchemy lab should not be too bad to make at all. Alright, did I ever grab the heal here? I should have, yeah. Ignoring us? What's up, King Kong? Yo. This will be a 12-hour stream? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't plan to stop until the lab looks like it has 40+ materials, and hopefully it looks pretty cool. I don't think it'll be... I could be wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating some of the parts of the lab, but I think that should be pretty straightforward. In what situations would a remove explosion spell be useful for? Remove explosion is kind of like a lot of spells in Noita. You instead of looking at like its name and stuff, don't let its name trick you. And remove explosion is one of those that it did that to me for the longest time. I just hear remove explosion. I want my explosion, so I have no use for this. But in reality, when you look at remove explosion, not saying that you couldn't use it for that. You could use it for the purpose of removing the explosion. But for me, I see a massive reduce of cast delay. So if I'm having cast delay struggles, that's the modifier I like to get. Where the hell is it? I'm blind, chat. I know I left the spell back earlier, but I figured I could just... you know, blow the implicates. Thank you. Remove explosion. So it costs 0 mana, no mana cost, minus 0.25 cast delay. That's actually a pretty big one. It's a pretty significant cast delay removal for something that costs no mana. The only reason that we didn't need it is because we already have the minus 0.13, which is more than enough to make our wand, you know, go fast enough. But if my wand had a larger cast delay, then I would have to rely on something, you know, a larger cast delay removal to balance it out. And that modifier is great for that. You know what? The worm should go here. That's what I'm doing wrong. Got them out of order. Some projectiles you'd like to spam have explosion as a minor add-on. I can see turning that off being good. Yeah, you could just straight up find some of the minor explosions a little bit annoying. Maybe it's disrupting your build a bit. But for the most part, that minus cast delay is what it brings to the table. That's what stands out to me as something that makes that a good modifier to find. I'd say the bad part about it is I tend to only find it in the later game, like mid to late game, and usually by then I have my cast delay problem solved. But there are occasions that I find it early, and the early game, that's whenever, you know, you're having to get creative with your builds. It just is like a nice ingredient to throw into the mix of like, how can I use it with, you know, these spells? Opens up possibilities. Was phasing? Hold on. I thought phasing was in one of these two shops, but I don't see it in either one. What do you think about the concentrated explosion spell? I'm curious what it gets used for. I actually probably don't use that enough. It probably has some great uses that I just don't use it for. It's one of those things I need to sit down one day and see what ways would I like to use that. So if you have any great suggestions, one of the times I pass it, feel free to shout it at me, because I need to start using it more often. Okay, so it wasn't over here. Concentrated explosion does not work in any situation. Surely there's something. Surely. What does the crossover fist spell do? It is a remove damage. So you could take a spell that normally would be dangerous, and you put that null damage on it, and it will make it where it's now safe. It can hit the player and it will not bother you. Oh, and it extends the lifetime. I wasn't even thinking about that. Synthetron's right. Extends the lifetime a lot. Realistically, I probably should have bought that. At some point, you may see me go over to that null shot. You know, the fist with this X over it, and I'll probably end up buying it. A good Noita player would normally be planning ahead and grabbing stuff before they need them. Me, I usually just say, I don't need that, and then later I'm like, wait, I needed that spell, and I end up backtracking a ton when I play Noita. Constantly going back. I just try to remember where stuff is, and even that I usually end up asking chat, where was that one thing? I know I saw it at one point.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Do. You need to start using a notepad. True. Taking notes everywhere you're going. Filbert with the 8-monther. How's the speedrun prep going, Mr. Sweat? I haven't really done too much speedrun prep for our event run. But I figure,
I really wish you guys could
how
see
hard
this
could it
guy
be?
right now. He is
It's just a world
drenched
record, you
in
know.
sweat.
How hard could it be? Yeah, what's up, Party Horse? Somebody was just stopping by earlier, Party Horse, asking how the system worked. I was like, Party Horse made it. It uses OpenAI. That's all I got. That's all the knowledge I got. You'd have to ask the creator himself. And there he is. So I don't know if that person's still here, but there's the creator of the little AI Sweatlink stuff. Party Horse. Chilling and gifting a sub out to Waffle. Waffle Uwu. God, these worms are annoying. Ow. Why is Dunk's wands able to break EDR? It's the worms. The worms dig that stuff. See, Null would have been not too bad for the worms. I could have used that on the worms to remove the damage so that they don't hurt me, but we have infinite healing, so I really wasn't thinking that way. Reminds me how you ate the eye during one of your event streams. Must have not needed it until you did 5 minutes later. No, yeah, the rapid fire wand doesn't dig through EDR because we just have digging bolts. That's all it offers. Grab this. Guess we'll spawn in the. Hey, ooh, a heart mage in a pretty good spot too. The heart mage is probably gonna get himself killed. Okay, yes, he's gonna get himself killed for sure. Oh, come on. They're like going ham on him. Leave the heart mage alone. My boy. Heart mage, are you alive? Well, he is alive. What is he doing? Let's try pouring water on his head, see if we can wash off that stain he's got going on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Got one hit. Did he move after hitting me once? Just asking, should I buy Noita? Noita is the greatest single player game of all time there, Worder. So yes, buy that shit. Do yourself a favor. Treat yourself to an amazing game. Where the hell? What? Well, that's gonna be great. Traveling super far with a stack of heart mage stuff. This is definitely not gonna be a disaster. You know what? I'm gonna give him my telewand. What? Just smacking his face into the wall? Man, this guy's annoying. Our mage, I'm sorry, but I hate you. Alright, I'm gonna kick him. Get over here. I'm gonna pour water on this because he'll find a way to burn his face off. Okay. Grab this. A little bit of ambrosia. Don't go down there. Don't you dare. There's one tiny gap. Do not find a way into it. There we go. There we go. Kind of scary with that dude just like chilling on top of me, you know? It's like, I'd rather not die. Not my greatest job healing up, but oh well. What's up, Prov? Can you please explain your damage wand? I try a lot on my own, but always have damage problems or mana problems, or both at the same time. Most of the time I end up with 5 add mana and 5 chainsaw. What? That's a god wand right there, my friend. What about it are you curious about? All we do is we try to make sure that we take our cast delay to 0 and our recharge to 0. And once you've done that, your wand is hauling ass. If you need some help on grasping, like, some of the details, I guess, of the build, I think I do have a video talking about chainsaw spells, ! Chainsaw. Yeah, Craft was linking it for you in the chat. That could be what could help you. Does the game shoot one shot / frame once the fire rate goes to negative? Yes. Once it reaches 0 or below, it becomes being about frames rather than like the cast delay and recharge. Which is why sometimes when I build my wand, chat will be like, "You're 2-framing. You could be doing it in 1 frame."
Incoherent response. Were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought?
What did I do? Oh yeah, and I do have a video talking about spell wrapping. That probably... So the chainsaw video, ! Chainsaw, but then also... let's see, Noita... Yeah, this video right here, Noita spell wrapping explained. You probably want to watch that one. If you watch both of those... It could save you literally hundreds of hours if you of just like troubleshooting your wands. That can save you quite a bit of time. Let me get hit by the heart mage a couple times. Where is he? Where the hell did he go? Did he just dive down here again? That started to piss me off. I don't know where he went. He literally just left. He's like, well, I'm done. Oh well, I have other heals. We've got other heals. I've seen you dig through dense rock. Apparently that's different through... Oh yeah, well actually, Halpenstance, I mean, depending on when you join the Noita community, you're probably talking about... Whoop. right, if you look right here, this rock right here is different from the darker rock. Extremely dense rock, and then this is just the dense rock. This zone right here used to be extremely dense rock, so you couldn't use a basic digging. You had to use black holes and stuff. And then after about 6 months to a year or some shit like that, they changed it over the rock material so that, because what was happening is people would get to the final boss, they kill them, and they're like, damn, I wish I could do more of this run, but I don't have a way, I don't have like enough black holes or anything to dig through that, so you're just forced to end the run. It's just over. Once they change the material, then it opens up where there are way more spells that can dig it, which means that you can climb back up here, and if you need to go over to the tower and get to the surface or whatever. Can you dig it? You say that chat gives you grief when you're 2-framing instead of 1-framing, but you're literally just talking about Yolk. There's a couple of you guys that, but yeah, Yolk gives me shit. Usually the other chatters are giving suggestions. How about that? What's up, non-serial? I know I just love Noita that much. I watched over 200 to 300 hours of gameplay of it, and I just bought it in case someday I'll be able to upgrade. Oh wait, is your current setup non-serial not able to run it? Sedge. Yeah, it is CPU dependent. But luckily it doesn't have to be the most insane CPU or anything. I mean, a Steam Deck runs Noita pretty well. How do you use the tower to get to the surface? The tower is, I think, how the devs originally imagined players traveling back and forth. So whenever you're in this zone, I think the original idea was they were like, okay, players, when they want to go back to the surface, they'll have to go over to this far left side, and there's a portal right under this lava. They dig this out, and then you jump into the portal. And when you jump into the portal, it warps you over to this tower right here. When you climb the tower, which is very dangerous, and you get all the way to the top, you get to select a prize, and then you jump into the portal, and the portal takes you, boom, right there. Realistically, though, this is a way more dangerous route to get to the surface. The better route is just simply going back up the way you came with like decent enough digging. You can get there pretty easily. Yeah, hold up. Go this way. I run Noita on a 6-year-old $400 passively cooled laptop. It runs on pretty much anything if you reduce the options enough. See, there you go. Some budget computers can get it done. I never used the legit way in my life to get back up. Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous way. So I don't blame you. Just gonna use the worm blood. Just drinking the worm blood. The reason I was doing that, I'm gonna then travel over here. That's the heal, so we grab the heart first. Then we head over here, and we grab the heal. All right, so buffness-wise, I'd say we are buff enough to create our alchemy lab. We're in a safe spot where I feel like we can adventure around the world, collect materials, and we should be good. The issue now is getting the setup to actually build the lab, like to cleanly build out everything, which black hole or white hole will do. I can easily get the white hole in hell if I need. I would rather not have to rely on that. Not shop time, you fool. You got like an hour and a half at least. I mean, the next shop will open once we've finished creating our alchemy lab, all that stuff. So whenever that is, I'm going to place down the worms for now. Been playing Noita on a Steam Deck. I might get a PC just to be better at this game. I think I'd have better aim with a mouse. Playing on a controller is very difficult. I mean, everybody's different, right? Everybody's got their own preferences and all that. But some games, you know, there's always like, you know, some people that prefer controller, some people that prefer keyboard and mouse. Noita is overwhelmingly mouse and keyboard. Like, it's not even close. So I'm not saying that everybody will agree with this, but more than likely, if you had to take a guess at the best way for a person to play optimally, that would work for them. Yeah, keyboard and mouse. I actually lost a bet with the chat. They cheated, but you know, I'm a nice guy, so I honored the bet anyways. And I had to use the controller on a Noita exclusively, only controller, for almost a month, and it was torture. If you go on your Steam Deck and go to power, you can boot it into desktop mode. Okay, so you could plug in a mouse and keyboard to your Steam Deck and then just use it like that. There you go. Yeah, and then yeah, there is a streamer. There's a streamer that's been playing Noita since the very, very early days of Noita, early access. He was there, I want to say just a month or two after I started playing. I was there day one. It was a lonely time. There was like nobody playing. But he started playing and he played on a controller. And I thought he probably won't last too long on a controller. This dude's been playing now for like 5 years on a controller. And that's his way he plays. And he's done all the craziest stuff there is to do in Noita. He's held many records and stuff, so some people just prefer it. Not gonna lie, it was kind of torture to watch as well. Yeah, I was definitely not the best controller player, so chat was complaining the whole time. I was having to, you know, like relearn Noita, I felt like. Playing on controller made me value homing so much more. I was like, man, homing's awesome. I mean, I already like homing a little bit, but on a controller, I really liked homing. It's like, oh, not having to aim, thank God. Just wish you'd use the mouse for wand crafting. I did every once in a while use the mouse for the crafting because chat would get kind of annoyed that it was so slow. Phasing! Woo! We got phasing. You ever done homing rocks? Homing rock actually saved my run yesterday. I was in a nightmare run yesterday. And sometimes, you know, nightmare mode, you get caught in a tough spot. And I was using homing rock because homing rock actually is considered a trick kill, like an environmental kill. And if you have the perk Trick Blood Money, any enemies that the homing rock kills will drop blood money, which is money that heals the player. So using that, I just sustained my run till I got strong enough that I no longer even needed the blood money, and we went wild.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Duck of Poon with the Prime 5-monther starting to work up a sweat. Duck, interesting name again. Dunk, or not Dunk, Duck. That's an interesting interpretation there, Duck, of Poon with the AI. Appreciate you, Duck. Thank you for the kindness. Does Matter Eater eat the homing rock? Yes, I believe so. So we have phasing. We're getting our alchemy lab equipment. We're almost to the fun part of the run, you know. If you do this stuff with like a mod or any of that crap, you can have this done in like 30 minutes. But trying to create an alchemy lab without using any mods, it's a slow build up. Because you gotta find all the resources, you gotta struggle. That's the fun of Noita. You gotta, the struggle. Gotta overcome the obstacles. So we're looking for deceleration. Deceleration and black hole or white hole. Either of those will work. Another explosive projectile. Why not kill the Master of Masters?
I have earned my crown.
For the stone, I
Got
may.
a lot of advice from your many videos along the way. Thanks for that.
Yo, congrats there, Tempestial. Had a person yesterday or the day before also earn their crown. Couple Sun Questers this week. It is a reason. It's like it's that quest that people tend to save for the end, you know. It is a little bit crazy. Still need phasing? No, I got the phasing. I saved it at the surface. I have it laying on the ground. What's the decel for? Artorius was doing a little bit of testing with basically setting up a black hole in a situation where you can just shoot it and it will create a row of perfect containers for our alchemy lab. Because we're gonna gather. The reason what he did is he put mimicium in every single one of these. We're gonna do the same thing because then all you have to do is put one drop of a liquid and it will instantly convert the whole thing over to that liquid. This will allow us to create all these different pools of, you know, 40 plus different Noita liquids, and our lab will be complete. But this setup though, for the spots being these perfect circles all lined up, that's a little tricky to do. And with phasing and deceleration, that's how he created this. How do you plan on storing void liquid? I don't think we're gonna store. I don't think we're gonna go with void liquid, just because like it's pretty tricky. I'd imagine maybe you could do it if you have no. If there's no air for it. I have no idea. There's certain ways that you can capture materials and get them to not react with the environment. I would be a little bit afraid to even attempt void liquid because it would potentially ruin your entire lab. You just see the whole lab would get torn apart. Do you need horizontal? I have linear arc.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
right here.
drenched in
I'm gonna use the linear arc for it. Horizontal, linear arc, both will get the same job done there. Yo, Sail. Sail, thank you for the tier 3 19-monther. Appreciate you. The tier 3 action. He looks so proud of himself. So it won't be an actual good lab, just a random street smarts lab? What? You're already critiquing my lab that doesn't even exist yet? The freeze is kind of nice. We may need it for going to hell. Ooh, that was scary. Chase, do a save scum and come back to the lab for void. No, you want me to tear the lab apart with the void liquid? Okay, my levitation is being annoying right now. Here we go. You'll need to get access with a flash to get 1 pixel of mimicium out of there. Otherwise, it won't accept liquids. Noted. Did you fill each one of the containers manually? Meaning like you would fill a flask with mimicium, spray it into the spot. Is that how you were doing it? Wand right here. Freeze. Good, good, good. No is sea of mimicium. Wouldn't there be liquids all over the place then, though? I guess as long as it doesn't get contaminated at all. I'm afraid of like it getting contaminated and some of it upwarping into the other spots. I guess since we're doing this Sea of Mimikyon part first, that would be the time that you'd be willing to risk it because it doesn't ruin that much for you. What do we got going on here? Nothing interesting. Make sure no liquid was there, so I got above and cast it. Okay. Yeah, the eye would be pretty darn helpful for this. I do plan to use it. Let's see. Deceleration. Once we get deceleration, I got ideas for the rest of it. We can, if we get decelerate, I think I'm ready to go. I mean, I have to go collect a couple things, but I have ideas for where I can get them, rather than just kind of aimlessly wandering around. Like we are right now. But also convert the excess Mimikyon to something like magical liquid so it disappears. Okay, yeah, we could use rainbow liquid. That's a good idea. What's the point of the alchemy lab? It's just for fun. There's no like specific like quest or like goal for it other than just like a self-imposed challenge. If anything, it's like a kind of like a Noita roleplay or some shit where you're like creating some little wizard's den for yourself. This is where I mix my potions. Don't really want that one. A meth lab. We're not going to be producing meth with this technology. I use it for good. Huh. That is poly right there. Chaotic poly, in fact, I think. Alright, I feel like I've looked through most of the right side. Let's start heading to the left side, I guess. Will the alchemy lab have come? What the fuck? Listen. It's gonna have milk at it, so you can use your imagination.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
BG gifting a sub out to Squared Cube. Or Squared Cub, actually. Thank you there, BG, for the gifted sub. Appreciate generosity. Appreciate you. Decelerate, where are you? You pain in the butt. Going to find it. What was on there? Accelerate. It's not really, not decelerate. Though the piercing heal could be nice. Could save us some healing struggles. There's an add mana, which is also nice. Nope. White hole. Alright, that'll save us having to go down to hell. Get one. Because white hole does spawn in the hell shops, just so you know. Which is pretty nice that the devs did that. Because sometimes you get in this this thing where you're just struggling looking for that one thing. And now you can reliably find the digging. Without having to have a breakdown. I definitely had runs where I felt like I was going crazy. I'll never find it. Zardos, thank you for the 3-monther. You just said minions? Minions? Sweatlings? I wonder if we'd be better off just going through a parallel world looking for decelerate. Maybe. Damn ghost that inverts your controls. There's a chainsaw, which we don't have any of right now. Summons like a Sova. That is true. Oh shit. That's actually kind of a big find. Chaotic transmutation could help us gather ingredients really quickly. Hold on, let me see how I'm gonna do this. There's the far wall. Hope you're not on my seat. I've been looking in 7 parallel worlds for decel. Oh god. What were you needing decel for there, Swilly? Kind of a rare spell to be looking for. I feel like I'm almost never looking for it, but except for world travel wands, I guess also need it. Utility boxes. If there was utility box rain, then yes, but you can only do that. I mean, infinite rain. You can only do it once. Parallel world travel? Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, we're gonna place this down, grab the white hole. Do shaders break in distant parallel worlds for everyone? You mean like the fog of like, I say fog of war because I'm used to RTSs, but like the fog of the unexplored zones, that does break after like 2 parallel worlds in any direction. Dunk, when we skip from scroll wheel gaming to recharge skipping? Don't underestimate the scroll wheel gamers, okay? That should work as a method for killing the alchemist. Boop, 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 boop. Not all on the screen. Oh yeah, I was jumping in the middle of the conversation there. Let me see. What's up there? Zinebsa. Sorry for butchering the name. Yo. Just tablet kick the alchemist. If only that was possible. This is the state of his tele wand. This wand I've been using since the first or second zone. Actually, did this come from the first zone? It may have been. Don't go hating on my tele wand, damn it. It's beautiful. You're just jealous. I'm gonna go ahead and add my explosive stuff onto this one now. See how this goes. What's up there, Master? Yo. Also, Poland. Hey, what should I do if I'm starting at Noita and I know basic controls and mechanics, but I'm still too bad to beat the game? It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Like, some people, they like just exploring blindly. They like the struggle. And Noita is a game that you know, you can get a basic win blind. That is possible. It will be more of a struggle, of course. But also know that Noita is a game that it's insanely deep. Insanely deep. And there will always be more to uncover and discover and whatever. So whenever you start to feel frustrated with Noita or any of that stuff, just know that there's always tons of content out there created by Noita nerds like myself. So, what the hell you on about, chat? Focus up here, Bottle Brush. Focus up. But whenever you're ready to consume some content because you're getting frustrated with the game, I have a video, if you type !new, that is meant for new players. It's like an hour and a half long, hour 20 minutes, but at the end of it, you should acquire about 100 hours of Noita knowledge, all crammed into your brain in an hour and a half. But it shouldn't come across as like a lecture or anything. You shouldn't be sitting in it feeling like, oh shit, it's just like, just dumping knowledge. I forgot that I replaced some of the stuff in my wand. It scared me there for a moment. It's not just me rambling off like Noita facts. Instead, what I do, if you watch the video for new players, it's called Welcome to Noita, You Suck. And I basically am like trying to cover, like I'm just doing a run talking about the things to think about while you're in the run. Strategies to focus on, that kind of stuff. Try to help you get to your first win. Hopefully that helps you a bit there. Yeah, Gamma Owl says, you know, you could use mods to turn down the difficulty. There are mods to help you, but the problem with using mods is I feel like some people become too dependent on them, and then it makes it hard to go back to not having the mods because it feels like you're used to that playstyle and it becomes less fun when you're not playing with it, if that makes sense. So for example, like Tinker with Wands Everywhere. If you play with that mod on, it can help you learn spell combos much quicker, and you just get to do tons of experimentation much faster. But then you get so dependent on it that whenever you go to turn it off, you're like, what? This isn't Noita? I feel like so limiting and all that. You end up kind of stunting your wand crafting growth because you become so dependent on this one specific, always having this specific perk every time. Same thing if you were to like always have, if you were to give yourself explosion immunity at the start of every run, then you'd probably play in such a way that makes you very vulnerable to explosives because you're not used to them being a threat. I subbed after my first win. It's a good thing I don't sub for each win, or this streak would have ended 10 months ago. Wait, you got the one win and you abandoned Third Eye? Come on, you gotta come back to the Noita life. You can't leave us. Oh, come on. My levitation and everything's so lame. There we go. Okay, so the reason we killed the alchemist there...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I just don't play that often. Understandable. Not everybody no-lifes it like me. Just lives on Noita. Like, I got shit I gotta do, man. I got other games to play. There is only Noita. What's up, Peachy? Think of the 39-month or 39 months of dunkage. Hey, better than 39 months of Sag, right? To win. Dunk fucking hates having a proper telewand. This one's not that bad. Don't go acting like it's... You're just jealous. You are just jealous. We killed that alchemist with just explosives. Nothing... It wasn't like the most creative build. I just crammed some explosives in there. Got the job done. And now... Oh. What are those skulls in the background of Peachy's generated pic? See, what exactly did he... Skulls. This is fine. Definitely nothing creepy going on here. No, it's fine. Completely normal. My nightmare. Have to do one more backtrack. Let me just... Well, this could work. That'll work. It's a shuffle, I know, but we'll worry about the upgrades in the next parallel world because we're still looking for decelerate. Worms, you're out of here. Speed up, gamma. Actually, hold on. First, I'll have to speed up black hole, but we're just trying to. Has to copy the last spell on your wand. Oh, that's gonna be annoying because we have 3 spells. So several times when I go to cast it, the black hole will not be in the last spot. Oh boy. But it'll do. In fact, let me go ahead and that'll help us stay a little bit sane. What's the difference between black holes and white holes? The black hole pulls, the gravitational force pulls things inwards. The white hole pushes them away. And white holes actually, you could argue, is better than black hole because the idea that you shoot a black hole and it's pulling things, like if you shoot it directly up, the black hole pulls stuff potentially on top of you, while the white hole will push it away, making it a little bit safer. The perfect setup is if you have a double shooting both a black hole and a white hole stacked on top of each other in the same time. Then what they do is they cancel out the gravitational pull, so then things are not affected at all. Like a flask sitting on a pedestal will not move. It'll stay perfectly still if you're shooting both black hole and white hole at the same time. You got to make sure you deal with the spread and all that kind of stuff. JJ, hey JJ, I think it's the first time you've actually posted on your same account more than once. Usually by now you're on a new account and I'm like, what have you done? I'm proud of you. You kept this account for at least a week. It's a big moment. Do you think it's a smart tactic to push for lively concoction? It's not reliable. I mean, if you were to like look up the shifts on like a website, then yeah, if you can get your hands on lively concoction, hell yeah. But mixing flasks all the time, there's just too many. There's too many variables, too many possibilities. It's not necessary. Like this run we've done today, we haven't found lively concoction or anything. Yeah, we just get a god run going. Every run's a god run without lively concoction. Lively concoction makes things, any kind of healthiome healing stuff makes things just much easier. Valerie was asking, is there a way to collect the gold faster? No, I mean, there may be some like weird tech of like, oh, if you do this, I mean, it's not going to be worth the trouble. Realistically, the best way to get the gold is to just run around in it. It's 250,000 gold. Usually you don't need that much gold. In fact, I don't think we'll need this much gold today, so I'm kind of just bouncing around in it for a moment, but we can get moving on. And we are going to... Not yet. We got a ways to go.
Fine. Take your dono wall privilege. Just please grab a tower wand for Tellus.
We don't have a free spot though. That's the issue. I'd have to go down there, go back up. We're gonna be fine. My telly wand's not that bad. You guys act like my telly wand is atrocious. I mean, yes, it's not. It doesn't vroom yet. But look at it. That's pretty good. Kill the Master of Masters. But why are we gonna kill the Master of Masters when we're gonna get Tinker with Wands in this world right here? I can feel it. Running out of mana, but it's still going. Wait, are we at the... Nope.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Out there, thank you for the gifted sub out to Philip. Appreciate you. Woo. Oh. Remember, don't take the portals in a parallel world. That's a bad thing. Portals will take you back to the main world. Gonna roll it. Oh god. Phasing, I guess. Alright. And then we're going to be looking for a non-shuffle wand. The reason I didn't take the oil blood is I want to deal with the, you know, potentially bleeding oil into other, like, ingredients and stuff. It's just a thing. Butt protector.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I think that's okay to use today. I think. Crux with the 5-month. There says 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Wait, what is this? What is he? What is Crux quoting right now? Only tech would be to make a funnel beneath the gold so you can stand in one spot, but it's finicky and takes a long time to build. Yeah. Your age? Oh, hilarious, Posichronic. Hilarious. I gotta stop setting you guys up like that. Gotta pay more attention. It was all bait. It's an Elden Ring reference. Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
All right, there's our fire immunity. Good, good. What's the command to update my backpack if you have forced to cosmetics for my backpack to someone else? If I gifted someone a cosmetic, it's wait. Oh, for in Chase, check this or just now if you traded. If you gifted it like in the past, meaning I had to modify it manually. It's usually exclamation mark missing item or missing items. It's one or the other there. Purdy mouth. I can't remember if it's plural or not. No spaces. Yes, I'll take that. Junior digging wand always be fast. Do you know why it's not always fast? It's a shuffle. I have like basically we've been really limited with our editing, which is why chat was telling me to kill the Master of Masters. If you kill the Master of Masters, the boss drops a stone that it's basically the the Tinker with Wands Everywhere perk, but in the form of an item that you can hold. So I honestly I should have thought of that when I was down near the boss and grabbed it, but I didn't think of it. And then since then I've been too lazy to backtrack, just being like, I'll find, you know, I'll find Tinker with Wands, and then that'll solve all my problems. So far that has not happened. There's an extra life, but we can do this. Actually, wait, we drop that. There you go. Hey, that isn't... That is right, okay. Remember, we're looking for deceleration, so if something happens, I end up passing it up. Feel free to scream at me. You missed it! You fool! Because deceleration is usually something I don't really think too much about. Okay, you can't scream already. What do you need it for? We're going to be building an alchemy lab, and it kind of plays an important role for lining up the way the lab looks. It'll make sense once we have it, but till then it's kind of like we're just looking for this one. Oh shit! Oh my god! Woo! We got frozen meleeed for about 1,000 damage there, or no, 2,000 damage in fact. Holy shit, that was scary. Yikes. That went bad. Almost got. Electric arc. I'm actually grabbing this one just so I can see the lab better that we're gonna build. The extra perk though is definitely the better call normally, just because of today's specific situation. Yeah, we probably should upgrade for a better digging one there. Let me quickly... This one right here, actually that one's kind of crap. That one's better. I was curious where that one went. And then the shot went flying by. I was like, oh, there it is. Wait, what? Did I not just grab it? I grabbed that. Get over here. King Kong, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, King Kong. King Kong. Alright, in fact, since this wand is so much better, we can kind of make some upgrades here. Not time yet. Boom, boom, boom. So right now, if we were to attach... Oh, phasing, I left it in that one spot, didn't I? I guess we go kill the... We go kill the Master of Masters now. How about that? Then chat will forgive me for waiting 5 hours to do it. And yes, this boss, the Master of Masters, does exist in parallel worlds. Where we're heading to right now. So right here is just complete empty space. This is supposed to be where Colmy spawns, but because we're in a parallel world, it's just an empty chunk. Oh shit. Whoops. Every once in a while my butt protector deletes it. How far down did I go? Oh, not too bad. Carney's right. If you kill the Master of Masters now, it's a good way to guarantee that the next Holy Mountain has the Tinker perk. It's true. It's how RNG works. It's the way the game likes to taunt you. Oh, you took the time to kill the Master of Masters? Well, the perk was showing up anyways. You fool. Alright, a little bit of ambrosia on me. Alchemist is over here. Apparently I've done a... Yeah, there it is. There he is. Right now, oh shit. Right now we currently have the twitchy effect, so I'm having to wait on that. But yeah, this is the Master of Masters. Pretty much you just gotta cheese this guy, because he can shoot polymorphine shots. All around him are poly mages and tele mages and just all kinds of nonsense. So, step one, get rid of the purple orbs. Do not hit the red ones. Any damage you do to the red ones, you'll do to yourself. So if you have big damage, you will kill yourself. So be careful. Alright, get rid of all those. And then step 2 is try to smack him in the head. Oh shit. Split myself up a little bit. Do I have any great way to do this? Get down here. Was he summoning? What is that? That was greed. The angles are just crappy right now. Usually you like to have your damage dealt not in a payload like I have, but you can make it work if you kind of hit something solid next to him. I'll explain it, but you kind of don't want to deliver the shot directly to him. Come on. Work with me here, guy. He's not working with me. go. We got a pretty good hit on him there. Oh, we almost got him. Essentially, if you shoot the spark trigger directly into him, like to his stomach and stuff, it like absorbs the whole payload. But if you hit like on a wall or somewhere near his head, the hitbox it just delivers differently. I think it's because he has like a mechanic, I think, where he like absorbs the payload, or maybe it's just the fact that the payload doesn't hit his hitbox properly. I don't know. He's always been a funky boss that I never fully understood that one. Okay, I just got tired of waiting. There we go. Alright. There we go. Not that. But now we have the stone. We can edit wherever we're at. I want to get that add trigger, I guess. Don't need that crap up there. I don't know why I have that extra one. That can go there. I think I need anything else there. Add trigger. Grab that. Let's go. Drink the mana. Never. Can you open the bets? I no longer believing in my old boat. Did you doubt on this run? Monster. Back from a nice sunny bike ride. How are we doing? Yo. Doing pretty good. Making some decent progress, though we've got hung up on finding the deceleration spell. And because of that, it's really delayed out the building of our lab, which is making me sad. Honestly, at this point, a long distance cast, I would just go ahead and make a more jank, not clean looking version of the lab. But we haven't found long distance cast either. Noita's not being nice to us. Yeah, Summon Tychosova Wand Farm is currently one of the better suggestions, which sucks though, because Summon Tychosova should be harder to find than Deceleration. Except for in Hell, I guess statistically it's probably not more rare. How about we just get it right here? That is not what I was looking for. Read Artorius. Phasing, deceleration, horizontal, black hole will create 16 pockets, perfect to show on screen. So no more lifetime needed. Phasing, deceleration, horizontal. Well, we have the linear, we have the phasing, so we literally just need the deceleration. That would be perfect. Damn it. Can you do something with Nala Black Hole and make little containers? I do still need the long distance cats in that case, though. That's why I was saying, in worst case, I could do something like that, but I still need something to cast the black hole a little ways away from myself. If you're curious where the phasing is, I left it on the surface in the main world. That's why you don't see it on me, but you're like, how is he saying he has it? I don't see it. Ouch. Ouch. Piercing. Piercing costs 140. Meaning we'd have to modify this thing. Okay, so let me just grab that real fast. Grab out the stone, put up piercing. Alright, so we need a better... We want to find a non-shuffle wand that has a mana pool of around... let's see, 120... 160... Let's just say like 180. No, that's alright. 180? Yikes, that's a pretty low mana pool. Yeah, we could go grab the wand of swiftness to upgrade our tele wand now that we're kind of able to edit wherever we go. We'll do that in a moment whenever I'm moving away from this zone. I'm triggering chat right now, Johnny B. No heals? I have heals. Right there. I have infinite heals, in fact. Which I have another form of infinite. Oh wait, I have alpha. What am I trying to work around this duplicate?
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Yeah, let's just get a... I forgot I had that other Greek letter on me. Grab out my stone that the Master of Master dropped. And... the reason I was emptying out those charges, so we can use alpha, cast a copy of the first spell, put the heal in the first spot. And now that's... I fucked something up. What did I fuck up here? 40, 180, 176. Give me a break. Oh, I forgot to grab my black hole one back. No, I didn't forget that. I just found the wrong spot. Don't you bahi at me. You animals. Fuck off, these dudes. Not you guys, the damn mushroom guys. Being a pain. There you go. Does concentrated mana conduct electricity? Yes, it does. Wow, that was a kind of a full chest there, wasn't it? A bomb, a wand, and 4 spells. Reordering. A lot of null shots. Okay, let's kill him. Acceleration? No, we want deceleration. We want the opposite of that. Have you tried true orbit into pollen? I mean, just like shooting pollen in circles around yourself? To what, destroy your allergies? Is that your goal? I want to surround myself in pollen. Another acceleration. The game is now talking shit to me. Man, I can't even see that crap there. Chaotic Poly. I think I saw that one already. No, I did not. Why would you need these things? We're trying to build an alchemy lab, and this is how anytime I do one of these specialty runs, there's always one spell that we get hung up on. That we're like, normally we come across a spell, no problem. We throw it directly into the trash because we don't need it. Then days like today, you're like, let me spend 5 hours on this thing that should be kind of unimportant to our alchemy lab. Plays like a very minor role, but we don't really have anything to replace it with, I don't think. You want to make it slower? Yeah. For the uneducated, what do you mean by an alchemy lab? Pretty much what it says. It's not like an actual thing to do in Noita. It's just like more like a fun challenge. We want to create an area that looks something like what Punch created right here. This is like basically you just take a spot in Noita, a random spot, and being like, I want to turn this into an area filled with different materials that I collect in the run, that kind of stuff. That was not Summon Taikasova that we saw earlier. Talking about the one earlier, Cedrus, that we passed, that was Wand Homing, not Summon Taikasova. They look very similar. You're looking at... So... Right here, that's the one that we saw earlier. And... what you're thinking of is this one. I would like this one. How far are we / closer are we to finishing the run? Basically, once we find the deceleration, we can build out our alchemy lab. And then from there, just collecting 40 different materials to put in it. I already have an idea of like 20 or 30 off the top of my head that I can just start tossing in there real quick. Hopefully we have enough space for a couple fun ones too. Like I think it would be nice to create like a molten gold spot. Reset your game? Yeah, let me... Another 72 hours? What? I tested chainsaw Lumi timer, Owl, black hole, Nala. The Lumi timer acts. Yeah, but the Lumi timer won't it dig away at it, Swilly? Won't there be like a single pixel where it'll like pour out? You would think so. Yeah, mod restarts aren't as necessary as they used to be, but it is still like smart to do every once in a while, because why risk your game getting, you know, unstable? Don't even risk it. Would you still play this game in the year 2050? Of course, JJ, of course. Well, let me try it. Let me try the build that Swilly's saying. He's saying something like... Wait. Wait, that doesn't make any sense what he's saying. Unless I miss... Hold on, let me look. Chainsaw, Lumi Timer, Towel, Black Hole, Nala. Yeah, but Lumi Timer digs.
Surprise,
In what?
motherfucker.
I mean, like, even... Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Upgrade your telly now. Yeah, the problem is it would, yeah, dig down. Yeah, I don't know what they're building exactly. Alright, the telly wand. What was the wand? The problem? Okay, so... It was something... What's wrong here? Oh, yeah. Best way to go about this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'll probably get an upgrade in the next 2 seconds anyways, so... Add mana, double, Lumi, Nala, Telly, Drill. That changes nothing. That's literally the same thing that we're doing right now. Just set it in a different order. Oh, add trigger. Now you may be cooking with something. Jorik with the 16-month there. Thank you, Jorik. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. Dunk is gaslighting me. Hold on, wait, is it? Hold on. Add mana. Double. Lumi. Nala. Telly. Drill. Are you talking about a regular Luminous Drill? Or are you talking about the Lumi Timer? Because the regular Luminous Drill is on our Black Hole one. Or Timer, it doesn't matter. I think you're drunk. Don't use the Lumi Timer, it's shit. We're gonna have cast delay issues though, are we? Oh wait, never mind. You are right. It'll be perfect. We'll fix it in a bit. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. The next Holy Mountain's gonna have a chainsaw in it, and so we don't have to even think. Ah. Got black holes, but it does not have chainsaws. But how about a reduced lifetime? Do I have a reduce? Oh, you're done. Well, here? That's... Doesn't solve anything, does it? It's in the same scenario. Just little baby hops. Little baby hops. You'd have to use that luminous drill. I've come across several of them. I'll find another one in a moment. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll get another. Did I have a freeze put up? I do not have a freeze put up. Just in case I end up needing it. There you go. See, I told you it'd be a chainsaw. Why did I have... Wait, what was I doing with that shit? I don't even know. 3. Is that good enough? Sure. So, Chief. Yeah, bet's still going. Oh, buddy. There is some poly all over the place there. Let's get away from that. Let's get away from that. What a shit eye room. Yeah. Disappointing. To say the least. I'll just remove this from the pool, I guess. Yay, hearts. You definitely don't have enough health. Damper is kind of cool, but I'm lazy. Dice is going to be nice, so then we grab that. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Oh, that's... Poly broke to my right over there. Deceleration, where are you? I need you. That whole one extra capacity there. Recoil damper, yeah, it's a pretty rare one, but also I'm not really using anything that has recoil anyways. We're not really, if I was running damage builds, that's usually where it stands out that you need that. Our build is definitely not a damage build. You ate the decelerating? That would explain where it went. That thing is gone. Just a quick bath. Just exfoliating a little bit. I definitely didn't just dunk myself in lava. No. That'd be ridiculous. Read pseudo. What you got there, pseudo? I found deceleration in today's daily. It was in the cheat GUI menu. Wow, that is very helpful. Exactly what I needed to know. You just load up some mods. You can cheat in deceleration. Write that down. An important tip for today's daily. A single chainsaw. Oh, you can shoot white holes pretty fast now. Oops, why am I grabbing? What am I doing? I do not know. See if we add on. Oh, we still haven't grabbed that one phasing. But I mean, I know where it's at. I got to remember to grab it up. I keep wanting to test how it looks without it, without the deceleration. Oh, oh, yes! Finally, Jesus Christ! Whew. Let's go build us a lab, boys. To the lab. Chat, I'm Brain, and you're Pinky in this scenario. To the lab. Let's go. Grab this. Put the. Wait, nope. Put that up. Narf. Narf. Yeah, now we cook. Exactly, Joe. Let's do it. Taking forever to get to this point. I was going to be kind of pissed if the next wand I checked also had another deceleration. It's going to be like, I hate this game.
Congrats. It only took 10 minutes of searching. Dunk minutes, that is.
I was going to say 10 minutes. Alright, this guy's got jokes. He's got jokes. Woo, doggy. So now we're purposely gonna take the portal, because remember we are in a parallel world right now. So if you take a portal, it will send you back to the main world. And now that we're in the main world, I'm gonna go grab the phasing that we left behind 5 years ago. Alright, let's test this out. Deceleration. Probably don't want to cast this too fast just because we're trying to test it as if it was a lab. Alright, so if we shoot this off, how does it look? Oh wait, we forgot one of the most important parts. Oh, we still have the speed up on there too. That's a little bit silly. Alright. Oh shit! And then from there we would we'd shoot that. Then we would take this off and this off, and we put probably a speed up. And we'd shoot again. Something like that. Then it allows for us to throw materials in and also grab materials back out. It's perfect. That's perfect. Looking real nice. Artorius cooked up a perfect combo right there, didn't he? It's like the exact spacing and everything is exactly as it should be. So what we're going to do is we're going to build our official lab down by the portal room. Oh, what's this? Hold on, I missed something. Pick a tablet to... Wait. Pick a tablet to use as a stool. Oh, that's a great idea to stand on so that we can pick it up. Hold up. Now get Tinker so you don't accidentally turn the entire lab into concentrated mana. That is a decent point. How do you plan on getting the liquid inside the holes? Well, as long as you have the gap small enough, you can pour things into it. You see? And then you, the reason you want a small gap, because if it's a large one, you can't reach anything like between it. But if it's a small gap right here like that, you can actually reach up through the ground. This is actually a really helpful thing to know in Noita, because sometimes, you know, when you go to stand in all these liquids, you just can't reach the stuff at the bottom, or just there's so much crap, it's all in the way. Like if you're like, oh, I try to scoop up the ambrosia, but it gets water and blood and all this other stuff in it. But if you realize you dig at the bottom, because ambrosia tends to sit at the bottom of other materials because of its density, well, then you can fly from the bottom and scoop things up. Yeah, we're going to be dunking our head in it, exactly.
Open the shop, old man.
Whoop. The thicker it is, like you can actually reach it from, this is like a little too thin. The reason this is maybe a bit too thin is because when you put your head in it, if it was like teleportatium, I'm pretty sure I would accidentally start teleporting. Let me see. Oh no, that one does a good job at not teleporting you out. Let me see. Yeah. You want to get it so that it doesn't stain you with the negative stuff. That one does seem to work there, and yeah, you can easily scoop it up if you need it. So we're gonna try to recreate this in an official lab area. There is one last thing we need to do, though. Some of you are probably realizing it. Let me drop my water flask here. The Mimicium, exactly. Exactly, Joel. To the Mimicium! So luckily the Mimicium part of the quest is really easy. Also, this is one of the materials that I want to have in our lab. It's milk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pour the milk out right here. And later I'm gonna have to come back for this just to get it for the lab. Boom, boom. What's up, Vile? Yo. What is milk even for? You can mix it with beer and make beer milk. Also known as bilk. Also known as... Shit, what's the Finnish name for bilk? What if it spoils? You come back and it's cheese. It's like something's churning over here. Or it's cottage cheese. Yeah. Milk? No, not... That's Pepsi milk. Mullet. So yeah, something like that. That's the beer milk. But the reason we needed that flask is that flask is always there. I use it, when I go to do this quest, I always use it as a container for pheromone. Alright. Drink a little bit of this water, so that's this little guy. So you can't pick this up, but once you put some pheromone on it, it does let you pick it up. So we got the Mimicium. Run back over here. Then you use the Mimicium on these empty potions to make more of its friends. There's a friend there. Friend there. There we go. We got Sea of Mimicium now. Real quickly, I want to test the Mimicium over near our little, like, science lab that we made just for the moment. We don't need that flask anymore. Alright. This is absolutely crazy. How do people even find this stuff? I love it. Yeah, Noita is definitely insane. The Mimicium quest, that quest you just saw right there, that's only a piece of it. There's actually several more steps that you can do to get more spells. But the most OP one, or the one that people tend to like the most, is the Mimicium, the Sea of Mimicium that we just grabbed. Alright, so our lab that we have going here. Let me pretend like this is the real lab. Pretend like it's the real deal. And we have to be very careful with our thing. I think we have a couple pixels of stray liquid in here. We're not going to worry about that for this little fake lab for the moment. What I do want to do is use Sea of Mimicium. If I just cast it here, like this. Okay. Gotta go a little bit higher up. That's how we'll fill in the spots. And then, so what we're going to do is we're going to fill up every single spot in our, once we have built the lab correctly. Yeah, see, there's a stray pixel right there. Let's see if I can. Ugh. I'll be more careful around the actual lab to make sure that we get no stray, like, shit. But yeah, we'll fill in every single one of our spots once we create, like, we'll probably create the 40. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I wonder if so it should be 16. That's what Artoria said as well. This first one is like a half thing, so 16. We'll create 3 rows, fill them all up, and we need to get at least 40 for today's challenge. But basically we'll be able to what he said to do. Actually, it's gonna be kind of tricky. This is why I gotta make sure I don't get it filled with other random materials, because we don't want them complicating things. So for now, I'm just gonna shoot this like that, just so I can test stuff for the moment. Get this away. But apparently these are 100% filled. So what you'd have to do is you would have to like scoop up a tiny bit into your flask, and then you spray a little bit back into it, and it's going to convert it over to that. I think there's a tiny gap there, but whatever. Scoop up, and then shake it around, and then spray back. And yeah, we're just going to keep doing... Oh, look at that. I was a little bit sloppy. We got some ambrosia in there. How did I manage that? If we do end up contaminating one, what is going to be our move to clear it out? We just empty a bottle, scoop it up. Good call. Okay, yeah. I was hoping we had something a little bit better, but that's better than nothing. So we just scoop it out, empty it out, and then have to fill it again manually with Mimicium rather than the Sea of Mimicium, probably. I wonder, can we put a little bit of each material in here and then drop Sea of Mimicium and it just, you know? Wonder how well that one would do. The problem is some materials actually delete right away. Let's see. We're creating a little alchemy lab here. This is not like anything specific in Noita. It's not like there's a quest or anything. It's more like this kind of stuff can be useful if you were doing some deep Noita science. And we're just kind of doing it in a fun way. Not a necessary thing to do. Alright, so we are going to... Oops. Whoops. Okay, so let's say we shot it like right there. Let me see if I can even scoop out of that. Water. And my flask is 62% full. Yeah, see, that's too thick. You can't reach the material from here. What we'd have to do is shoot some black holes really close by. Damn. %. There we go. That works. So we'll go a little bit of water in here, a little bit of teleportatium in here, and a little bit of ambrosia in here. And in fact, I'll just toss it in. So let's see. Just random ones. Maybe we're gonna skip one. Let's see. I want to see how this does. Ooh, that was a little close, wasn't it? A little too close for comfort. Alright, so we go... Wow. Okay. I wanted to see if these, the reason I left some empty is I was wanting to see if they got contaminated. They seem to do a decent job of not like contaminating each other. Yeah, I got some ideas. Let me get everything organized. So that was a little test lab we were just throwing together quickly. We're gonna build our actual lab now. What did I just... I grabbed something. I heard a noise. I don't know what it was. Oh wait, and a tablet. You guys are... Oh, we can't... And now we don't have a spot for it. Hold up. What was... Yes. So if we head on over to the lake island... Gotta be kind of careful. I don't want to spawn in the deer boss. Ooh, that was not a good spot there.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
That was definitely a little yikes. What? We spawned him in from here? I must have spawned him in earlier. Oh well. I gotta go straight up. We gotta stay away from that deer boss. There we go. This is why I'm here. You saw the portal? Ah, must be when I landed earlier. Alright, we just don't head over there.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
You die. So the reason that I wanted to get this is because now I can use the rainbow liquid as a way to, like with the Mimicium. So for example, if we shoot a ton of rainbow liquid, then we cast our Mimicium. When the Mimicium copies it, it will kind of clear itself out after a moment. It deletes itself. So that I think we may be able to do some kind of setup with that to keep the lab a little bit clean. Gotta keep a clean lab there, Jack. Come on now. We're not animals. Problem is, if it accidentally starts to dupe other stuff, then that will complicate things a bit. The bitrate destroyer, yes, that is a bit. Yeah, the stream quality probably tanks pretty bad whenever I'm doing that, so my apologies. Alright, so on the map, you guys were thinking the coolest spot to do this would be probably right near the portals area. I guess we'll do it because I'll probably do it to the right of the portals. I think this is a good spot here, which is also just a little ways below the cauldron, but we can't even visit the cauldron right now, sadly. All right, right of that. About being clean, you should shoot a phasing black hole upwards to have some nice regular floors.
Hey Dunk, could you go back to the lake? I heard that if you cast the end of everything while the deer boss is around, you unlock a secret ending where it turns into a bison.
Get the hell out of here. We could do it above the portal room, that's true. You could just right above it. What do you mean by shoot a phasing black hole upwards to have some nice regular floors? Explain, explain. Oh, to space the floors out evenly? I don't know, will that line up that well? Let's see. Let me see if that'll actually level out nicely. So you're thinking something like phasing, like you would shoot it upwards. And oh shit, I didn't mean to shoot that twice. Okay, so you'd be like here, for example, and what you'd be like, shoot it to the right. I think you'd have to do gaps in between, yeah. Like that? Is that what you were thinking? I mean, it's a little bit scuffed, but... And then once we do that, then maybe we clear it out with a fast one. We'd be like, alright, okay, what the hell is up there? Holy shit, a little too crazy. Something like that? That was a good idea. Wait, he didn't like that. Wait. Avalonians, you didn't like that part? I thought it looks pretty nice. Yeah? The chat's digging it. Alright. Yeah, this is a good design. Thank you on that. Let me... Oh, I'm just doing a couple test ones because I mean, I guess we could just always move the lab to another spot if it ends up looking too ugly. Let's hurry and get the lab to being built so that we can start gathering, because it's gonna be like a quest to gather 40 materials, which doesn't seem like it should be a hard quest, because you gotta realize there's materials everywhere in Noita. So we're gonna collect 40 different not even just materials, 40 liquids specifically. If there's materials, that'd be even easier, because there's like a billion materials. But it'd be 40 liquids. $40 is a lot? You think so? Like, just in the time that I've been walking over here to this lab, we've passed like 10. Okay, should we just create it here? Like, I feel like while heading to the portal room, having it like right here could be kind of cool. Okay. You know what? I want to start the lab here. So then we... One, two. 1, 2. Then we will grab these out. Speed up goes on. And then we will shoot it directly up, I think. Want to get rid of the... Oh shit, cut that one pretty close, didn't I? Woo! I feel like that one's not going to shoot right. Something about this one feels a little bit different. That's pretty good. Don't worry, I'll get rid of that last. Actually, no, we could leave this last little platform here. I feel like it's... Every time I go to shoot it, I'm like, is this even... I feel like it's going to eat up the... Oh, it worked. Woo! Okay. And that. Okay. Yeah, we got that Factorio brain going right now. That one actually goes... Wait, what though? I'm sorry to your OCD chat. Yeah, I guess that was the lifetime variance. Yeah. Time to move the base. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just cut it out. This is where we end up tearing apart the whole lab over one imperfection.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Alright, so now let me count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 30, 45. So we have 45 spots to collect our stuff
I really
in.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is this dragon corpse? Damn it! I swear if it contaminates my lab with blood, I'd be so pissed. Let me see. Oh. Yo, Lunk, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the love there, Lunk. And Cohen with a 31-monther. Cohen, good to see you as well. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the generosity, you guys. I shouted out Jorik earlier for the 16-monther, right? I hope I did. I better have. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the rainbow trail here. And do some testing. Trying to keep the lab clean. Oh, look at that. It contaminated some of them. Yeah, the upwarping rainbow. If this is your first time watching some Noita stuff, this is a weird run to be experiencing as a new guy. So if you feel overwhelmed or confused, do not worry. This is like, we're just doing some like goofy, deep Noita tech. Is there a hole in that wall? What is going on there? All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I drink all my water. Let's collect some of the rainbow in our flask. And since we collected in our flask, let's go to one of them that I think is filled and see if it just times out or if it's going to need air. Do you think chat was saying oil on it works as well? As like a way to trap it? But let's see what happens if I do this. That was an accident. God damn it. I forgot I need to fill it 100%. Well, it's fine. We'll just use this for now. Damn it, how filled is this thing? I gotta top it up, otherwise it's just gonna... There you go, 100%. We gotta find one of these that we think is completely filled. It times out still. I thought it was contained. Maybe oil does a better job? I've played some 300 plus hours of Noita, never heard of Mimicium nor of that rainbow liquid. Whatever it is I'm looking at, I have no clue what an alchemy lab may be used for. Just looks like hubris towards the gods in my eyes. It's pretty much what it is. We're just goofing around. It's not like anything super serious. I mean, you could use it to try to find lively concoction and stuff because you could mix stuff and all that crap. Keep filling it, you think? All right, let's try another one then. Do you think like something like this? We may just not have to have rainbow liquid in our alchemy lab. Oh, you think it's because I'm pulling some out? Well, in that case, we could just do it from here then. Ah, shit. Is this missing? How's this? Let's see. That would make sense if you think I'm pulling some out. We'll try from another couple angles.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ah, shit. So we have to possibly create a complete seal in it. I think it may be unavoidable. Ah, you see Mimicium after contaminating it. That's a great idea. So... let's see. I think it may be unavoidable.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Been trained even faster, yeah.
Read at DunkOrSlam.
He's got an idea? Give me one moment. Let me fill these all up again. Doom, doom. Okay, looking pretty good. Rainbow liquid is not evaporating. It has a fixed lifetime of 40 seconds, so there's no way to make it stay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it must not be. It's not like acid, where if it gets a little bit of air, it will, you know, dissolve away or whatever, depending on what it's sitting on. That's fine. All right, well, it's time to start collecting up our liquids. So in our very first spot, we're gonna put everybody's favorite liquid, ambrosia. In fact, that's fine. I was gonna say, should I try to make sure they're all filled 100%? Does acid dissolve extremely dense rock? I don't believe it does, right, chat? I hope not. Mimicium afterwards. We could fill... The thing is, I'm nervous about overdoing it because we're going to start splashing it. It's going to start getting everywhere. Let's see if I was to... Yeah, now it's definitely topped off. Rainbow liquid going to get into anything? Looking good. Looking good. Alright, so we got our... ambrosia. And then in the next one, we're going to put a bit of Ellie. Oh, I forgot. If we don't grab out a pixel, It's not gonna work. We have to do it quick. Have to do like something like that. It needs to be pure. I think if we get them all filled and then we top them off, probably is the best way to do it then. Lick up any spills. That's how any good scientist works in a lab, you know. Lick up any spills. I have a chaotic transmutation spell saved somewhere. All right, so we need to collect 40. We're at 2. Blood. That's an easy one. Get rid of the telly. It's somewhere. I have a general idea of where it is, I think. Fill that there. Chad, it's going to be your job making sure I don't have any duplicates. So do your job, damn it. Or a 40. Wait, we're at 3. Did I already miscount? I think we're at 3. Should have done it in alphabetical order. The problem is there's probably some liquids we're not even planning for that are going to show up. Mimicium counts. Oh, I didn't even count Mimicium. All right, you're right. Okay, so let me see here. We got some... Well, wait, some of them output others. So how is that going to work out? Because, like, swamp outputs peat, right? Swamp plus soil. Okay, so swamp puke counts? Yes, we will have to get some vomit in a minute. Actually, I can get some vomit pretty easily. Let me throw this in here. Alright, we got peat. Vomit's going to be an easy one to collect because I just go over here and I drink some ambrosia. This causes your character to get sick and or food poisoning. You hold a flask, an empty flask out. Blah. Throw up in the flask. And we got some vomit. So then I'm gonna chill for a moment. Oh shit, I shouldn't have ran in here yet. I contaminated. Oh shit, now I'm eating up my own puke. Hopefully it doesn't get me more sick. I think we're fine. Dog lifestyle. Alright, we have a pure vomit flask.
What about dinner?
We're just going to do a little bit like that. We got vomit going here. Let's empty out this. 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 Bring out this concentrated mana. You should be able to scoop this up pretty easily, I think. 1% concentrated mana. No, we don't have any urine right now. We could get some urine pretty easily if we needed. We'll see how desperate we get trying to find materials, you know. Water, we haven't even done water yet. Water. There's slime. Oops, I gotta probably take that off. %1 slime, 3% water, 1% concentrated mana. 3 more materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Micium is counting as one, but not too worried about that one. Oh shit, what happened on that? What? I swapped the concentrated mana. Oh, because I poured too fast. That's fine. Can fix it. I'll get more concentrated mana in a bit. I'll I'll leave that one for it. Water. Slime. Right. In fact, I'll just leave that one as Mimicium, I guess. 5% pleasure, 50% pain. This is what you guys are hearing while I'm filling up all the flasks. Oh, there was a ton of slime right there. Oh man, slime all over the place. Oh, worm blood. There is some good old worm blood. Let's get this rainbow stuff off of this for now. There's another form of slime, but we're just gonna let that one be. I'm gonna kill this worm. He makes me very nervous. I do not want a worm potentially contaminating that shit, or breaking all of it, I should say, not even contaminating. How do I get my hands on this toxic sludge? I know. Ah, water got into it. Hey, I got it. Alright, concentrated mana, toxic sludge, worm blood. Can you steal a worm crystal and leave it in the lab to reduce the chance of that happening? I would need telekick just to transfer it, otherwise it'd be a huge pain. But that's what, yeah, somebody had mentioned that earlier. It's not a bad idea. It'd be very unlucky if a worm went over there. Gotta remember to always wash your feet in blood before you head into the lab. I'm actually going to use that Mimicium one with this toxic sludge. And we got some worm blood. And we got some concentrated mana. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to eat up the extras. I don't know if there's something there. I can't. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we just fill in 4 more spots. We leave 1 with Mimicium, and we'll be done with 15. So we are at 11. Chunk the edit stone. I'm scared you're gonna scroll gamer it. I'll start leaving it at the entrance. How about that? That'll be my habit. Leave it at the entrance. Okay, so what about the swamp part? Swamp, so if we were to... Nope. Nope. Damn it. How the hell am I gonna get my hands exclusively on some swamp? There we go. Swamp? And that's Telly, which we already have. There is some oil. This is the place to get some oil. How would you do brine? You would need some salt to mix into the water. We don't have unstable telly. That's another one that we could... Does chili water count? I think so, but for now I won't get too desperate with doing those specific kinds of breakdown, but it may get to that. I guess I'll just shoot one of the machines. We have to go milk this tank. Ah, shit. Oh, this guy's staying in some right here. Oil. Alright. How will you handle void liquid? We're definitely not going to be throwing void liquid in there. There may, not to say that there isn't a strategy, but just for the safety of our lab. Until I become... This is our first lab that I've ever tried to make, so... It's... I'm not going to risk it. If you guys don't know what void liquid is, it's like a liquid that just fucking dissolves everything. So if we were to pour it in the lab, even if there is a proper way, if you did it incorrectly, it would just be like, and the lab is all dissolved. Just kind of like looking around me, seeing what kind of stuff I should be interested in. Boss liquid? That's a powder. You're talking about monstrous powder? Or you're talking about the gate opener liquid, which... That... Some of these... We can mix some of our already existing liquids to make other ones. But that... I'll wait to do that once I feel like I'm running out of, like, things to make. I'll be like, shit, what else can we find? Then we start just mixing ingredients together to make new liquids. So, for example, on the surface, I know we can get beer and milk. That'll be 2 liquids right there. Then you can mix both of them to make beer milk. So that'll be 3. But right now I'm focusing on the things that are kind of close by. And then we'll branch out. Yeah, Snowy Depths definitely has some chili water if we're running short. I know there's some flasks in here, some liquids that we don't have. Hopefully they're still intact. Delete that shit. Ambrosia. Oh, there's some acceleradium. What the? Delete that damn thing. I think that was the dude that almost killed the run earlier. Swamp, oil, and acceleradium. Let me glance in here to see if there's anything else that so I know if I want to come back here. There is unstable telly, which is a different liquid as well. Fungus blood. Ooh, that's a good... Wait, fungus blood? I think fungus blood... Oh, there's poly as well. Doesn't fungus blood need... Doesn't it dissipate after a certain amount of time? Does it? No, it doesn't dissipate, does it? No, it does. Okay, is it air that it needs? That one's gonna be tricky. That one's gonna maybe require a little bit of sciencing. Oh, and there's some invisibilium on the way into fungal. Was it broken or was it... Oh, in lava? Okay, yeah, let me get these poured back. Wasn't even thinking about it. Was too busy avoiding it. Wasn't even thinking about using it. We have slime, but the thing is there's different forms of slime. We have the purple slime currently, but there is some green slimes that we have been passing. But then again, they all are just labeled slime, so I was like, maybe we'll avoid multiple slimes. Magical liquid. That one definitely needs air to evaporate. So we can try to capture that. Okay, remember I said I'm going to start leaving the stone at the entrance. Alright. So, first one we're doing is the swamp. That is all swamp, right? I don't think that's peat at the top. It is peat. Pete, what the fuck are you doing in there? Drain the balls. I guess in this case we can just, since we have a good amount of acceleradium, I'll just kind of throw it in here. Oops. I think it's pure acceleradium, yeah. Then we'll top that one off in a bit. Oil. We can make the hastium, yeah, don't worry, we can easily grab back from it, you know. Damn it, Dunk, now I'm hard. What the hell?
I think you got Flum right below the entrance of the Dragon's Cavern.
Let me see what we got here, Aswhip. Thank you for the support. Below the entrance. You talking about here? That's teleportadium. Concentrated mana. Let me look down here. Maybe it was further down. Am I missing it? Am I being blind? Okay. Okay, cool. They used to call me what? Girl, what? Excuse me? Emptying out all this. So the swamp is a bit tricky. We're not going to worry about it for now. We'll see if we get desperate. We still have so many liquids. Once the lab is done, do some random fungal shifts. See as the ingredients like swaps around. Damn it. I can't quite reach that one. That slime. Yeah, feel free to punch the weebs, that's okay. That flammable gas, what? For those of you punching the weebs, just know that you'll be remembered as heroes.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
And I'm proud of you. Whoops. Pheromone?
You're not doing it.
Holy shit.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Alright, now this one will be tricky. The fungus blood. This fungus blood, I think, is an air one. First, let me do it with the 1% on this one right here. So it looked like it just went out of it. Meaning I have to do... Ah, damn it. There's definitely too much of a gap there. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to spray a little in there, in this one, and then cast a Mimicium. See how that goes. And if we're going to do that, We need to grab the edit stone so that we can put the rainbow trail here. Fuck. The lab got contaminated a bit, but the good news is it looks like the fungus was sealed off, so I'm gonna have to go grab the eye. We can clean this stuff up. Gonna have to do a little bit of lab cleanup. But it's looking good so far. We need one more. Actually, wait, I already have it. Right? What was this one? Mimicium, pheromone. So there you go. 15 liquids. Done. I'm gonna go grab our vacuum, and we're trying to get to 40 today. I will grab this. Probably gonna need it. Where's the cum though? What the hell? Listen, hold up, you degenerates. Just wait. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but there's gonna be something you can pretend. You freaks. That's what you're looking for. So I'm gonna grab the lava or acid. Probably should heal up though. Alright. Looking pretty good. You can install a floor drain in the lab so it cleans itself. Something to drain it wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, look at that. Chat was saying they want to put the polys to be put next to each other. So I will grab that up, and we'll probably put it on the first floor, maybe? Wait, we can do poly, chaotic poly, unstable poly. So we just need to have 3 spots. Go up here. Place down this flask. Ooh, that was a bad shot right there. Ooh, could have been near the eye. This is our cleanup method. And then one more little detail. Go up. Grabbing up some milk. All right. Do. There's our test lab that we were building earlier. Get some precursor. That'd be awesome. I would love if our lab could get it, but the likelihood is pretty low. Because I like to do it just through randomness. That acid ball could come in handy here. Alright, so we have the eye out for a bit. One thing that kind of sucks is that because the lab is partially made of this other material, I think this does eat away at it over time, right? Yeah, so we have to be very careful on our lab cleanup. In fact, iron stomach would probably be even better.
Hey Dunk, would you prefer your cameo character to be a cool-headed, determined explorer of higher mysteries, or a hot-blooded, swashbuckling adventurer?
Chat, which one should I be? They're gonna say hot-blooded for sure. Actually. We're going hot-blooded. We're getting hot there, author. The first one. Wait, Gas said the first one. Never mind. I was wrong. Gas said the first one. Change everything. Need some drain channels at angles underneath. Even then, I don't know if it'll quite... We're building a sewer system, alright? We're getting advanced here for our science lab. There we go. That should give a pretty good area for it to drain off to. Yeah, the eye isn't going to work because it's not purely extremely dense rock. Which also means that I have to choose a spot that acid will not eat away at it, right? Let me look. That was weird. Does acid not eat away at either one? Okay. The piercing version of acid is weird. Okay, we got milk, we got that. Alright, let me place this down. That was not quite as useful as I was originally thinking. Put this there. Down. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it is definitely 15. We're gonna do chaotic poly, and unstable poly together. So 1, 2, 3. So let's do that. Do need to get iron stomach is gonna probably be. I don't know. I guess it isn't necessarily super necessity. We're just being a little bit OCD about cleaning up the lab. Next to the polys, we will have milk. All right. Does burst of air work on fluids? It does stir them, but so do a lot of projectiles you can shoot at fluids and it mixes them. The spills add to the aesthetic. Do they? Give it a sloppy lab feel. Alright, and then real quickly I wanted to grab up a bit of that acid, so let me Pour that out. Where's the brine? I don't have any brine. Acid 1%. Is this gonna work? Don't know. Actually, wait, no. As long as there's a little bit left in it, Mimicium will take care of it, yeah? We'll see. We'll see about that one. Worst case, we have the acid ball there. It won't fill in the gas. I think the gas... Doesn't the gas dissipate over time? Let's hope that it does. Alright, acid ball. You're gonna get put here. Alright, now we gotta start thinking, okay, beer, we grab the beer, and then we go to the overgrown area and grab some resources there. And I will place this down here. Acid, I'm actually gonna empty this out. Yeah, we got molten steel, ominous liquid, we got the molten gold as well. Molten plastic. We got lava, we haven't even grabbed lava. I do want somewhere to put this chaotic poly that I won't get myself killed later. There's some molten steel right there. Oh, there's some blood in there. In fact, there's a lot of blood in there. Damn it. Molten metal. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. I will place the chaotic poly here. Draft of Midas. That would be a hard one. Oh crap. Because it would start to convert the ground over to Midas.
I can get you flask. You can't get you flask.
Get ye flask. Freezing liquid, that is a good one. Let me grab this.
Hello, guys and gals.
Oh, a cocktail.
A picture of your stupid.
That's smart. I didn't think about the cocktail. Does glass prevent Midas from escaping? Yeah. So you're saying like somehow get some kind of glass container for it. Turning into a true science lab. There we go, got some regular polymorphine. Let's see if we can get one more thing while we're over here. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab that pouch. You'll see why in a bit. The tablet we left earlier. Lava. That'll work. There was some invisibilium under the Ukos. Okay, so where that electric stone was. Got it, got it. I want to create another fast travel method to that lab, because going through these zones each time is kind of annoying. I'm also a little nervous of, you know, digging into the lab. Let's hug this wall. No. Go like that. Okay. This goes up. Alright, there we go. Now I should have a faster method getting back and forth. So polymorphine, which is supposed to go next to our chaotic poly. Molten metal, which we're gonna put where's the molten metal gonna go? Let's just do it on this row here, I guess. Molten metal. Bit of a fire going in there. And then lava. Okay. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are halfway. For our goal today was to have 20 ingredients. I'd say it's going pretty smooth so far, but those last ones may get pretty tricky. What the hell was that? Having that polymorphine at the entrance of my lab is probably not the smartest move. Hold up. I need that pouch. Ooh, greed curse. That's a good one there, Amoris. It's a real good one. Purifying powder. I'm at 33, but missing blood, fungus blood, swamp, peat, etc. due to shifts. Oh, you were doing some fungal shifting before, you fool. You fool. Alright, the lava, we can pour that out. Isn't super necessary now. Ah, diminution. That's a great one. Wait, if I... forget, do I have peace with the gods? No, I don't. Alright, we can make some diminution easily then. So what I'll do real quickly, I'm gonna run over to our lab right here. I'm actually gonna steal just a tiny bit of ambrosia. Okay, that was a little more than a tiny bit. We'll fill them up later in a bit. Top them off. Oh, I forgot we have a fast traveling spot now. Camera's like, what? Grabbing up some gold in my pouch. And then with this gold, actually wait, if I go straight up, I forget, does that, nope, that's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. We'll drop the extra flask. Spawned in that rock boss for a moment, but we were grabbing the beer. The beer potion.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And over here. Then what we want to do is we want to take our... Don't worry, the rainbow liquid disappears pretty quick. We want to take our gold pouch and we are going to pour it on top of the lava here. And then we're going to try to do a quick scoop. And we got a little bit of lava in it. Let's see if we can... There you go, molten gold. So let's go take these ingredients back. Remember, it has to be all liquids, because Mimicium only copies liquids. As far as we know. There's some top secret methods to do something else. That'd be awesome. Okay, so this one's supposed to be reserved for unstable poly. So we have milk, and then what we're going to do right next to the milk is we're going to pour in some beer, but there's no space in that one, so let me just pour out some into our little drain here. And then we're going to jump here, spray the little... So now we got beer, and we have milk. So what we can do in our beer flask is we're going to empty out most of the beer. We're getting there. What's up, Craftium? Thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate you, Craftium, for the kindness. How much beer we got? 13%, 9%, 6%, 4, 2. Alright, now with the beer...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
In our beer flask, we're going to scoop up a tiny bit of milk. Just like barely. There you go. We scooped up a tiny bit of milk, and we made beer milk, which is mullet, apparently, in Finnish. I'm sure that'll be very useful, knowing how to translate beer milk to Finnish. Then we're going to run over here, and we are going to spray some in there, and there we have that. So we have milk, beer, and beer milk. And then we also had the molten gold, which, let me see if I can, some more, there we go, and then just, there is our molten gold. Kind of cool looking, isn't it?
I love gold. The look of it.
Where's the Mepsi? Where's the Mepsi?
I love gold so much.
Should have been in the middle. Should have had on both sides. Yeah, that'd have been a cool way to do it. The molten metals should have been next to each other. Okay, it's my organization skills is not the best, okay? Gotta put the beer next to the whiskey. Alright, you guys are much more organized than I am, damn it. This lab, it's got a lot of materials, it's not organized. Okay, pour out the molten gold. Pour out the beer milk. Pour out... No, the ambrosia, I keep the ambrosia. We can pour out... Actually, you know what? We can just drop the pouch for now. I don't know. We may end up needing it again. But now we're going to be traveling a parallel world very quickly. Rabu, thanks again for the primage, though. I appreciate the generosity. Always excited to see new guys joining our community. Brand new prime. Alright. Reset? Yeah, I probably should reset. It's been a while. Yeah, fire potion is a liquid. Should be, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Doing a quick reset for stability, though. Not that it's super necessary. The game hasn't been doing anything that makes me think that it's lagging really bad, but just for safety. Wait, how? Where am I? Jesus. Thanks, Synthetron. Guess people are enjoying their weekend. I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. It's good Sunday morning. Well, it's Sunday morning here in Texas. Some of you guys are like, it's not Sunday morning. There we go, Levitadium. That's another liquid we haven't put in there yet. And also, if we shoot this, first off, damn it, I don't have my edit stone. It's gonna be tricky, because this thing right here has whiskey in it. But when I go to shoot, since I have the rainbow thing... Okay, we just teleport into it, how about that? There we go. So we got some whiskey, got some Levitadium. There's concentrated mana, we already have that one. And check this in case you get a rare liquid. Fire potion. Damn it, I want that. I'll grab it in a second. Gunpowder, that's a powder. I think the fire one is a liquid. Sea of water, sea of alcohol, which is whiskey. So we're coming for this guy right here. What we're going to do is we're going to bait him over here. We're going to kill him. The rainbow stuff, ignore the rainbow. That's because I had the whole rainbow liquid on there. I should have, taken that off. But what we wanted is this right here, the bone dust. And it's going to sound kind of crazy. What you want to do is you want to throw up on the bone dust. And so you give yourself food poisoning. So I drank some ambrosia to give myself food poisoning. Then I threw up on the bone dust. And when you throw up on bone dust, it creates this very bright green liquid called diminution. This stuff is dangerous. Insanely dangerous. While you have the stain on you, you take 10 times damage. Do not mess around with diminution. Even though, as I'm saying that, I am messing around with diminution. But don't do what I'm doing. It's a bad idea. I keep getting a lot of vomit in our flask. There we go. I think we're looking pretty good now. We can get most of the... only 1%? 1% is enough. You literally just need a pixel. I just like to have more than enough in case I mess up the pour. 2% diminution, that's fine. But yeah, you take 10 times damage. So if something is supposed to hit you for 20 damage, you'll take 200 damage. It is deadly to say the least. And then I'm going to grab this. Grab that. And then now my ambrosia flask is no longer necessary because I drank it. And so then I have this one that I can place down and grab the fire potion. It's gunpowder. We already have acceleradium. Oop. Can you apply the effect to enemies? Yeah, diminution should apply. Oops. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take the portal. We already have everything we need. Now we just need to get to the lab. Get to the chopper. Touch to burn acid gas in that one pit. What? No, we don't want to burn our acid. We need that shit. There's some phlegm there as well, which is another liquid we're looking for. Yeah, I should have glanced around. We may have to head back to that parallel world anyways for some other resources. Okay, so molten gold is looking pretty fiery. It's gonna actually look very similar to just straight up fire. Actually, I need to empty out a little bit of the fire. You gotta have space in the flask because whenever I jump into the spot, it needs to scoop up some through the wall to give space for the material that I'm pouring in. They look the same, but they're different. This one, if you hover over, it says fire. This one, it says molten gold. I think the molten gold loses its visuals because of the mod restart, because before it actually just looked like, you know, a pile of gold that had a little fire on top. Levitadium. Same thing. We'll just drink a bit of it, I guess. Where's the acceleradium? We'll put it right above it. There's acceleradium, levitadium, fire, we already did that. Whiskey, and diminution. So whiskey, going to hastium. True, we can make it. Good call. There is the whiskey. We have beer and whiskey. Then the diminution. Kind of a scary one. There's the diminution. Alright, as for the levitadium, so let's empty out a little bit. A lot of it. Whiskey next to fire, smart. Listen, this lab's organization was not well thought out. Alright, that'd be for a time. If you guys enjoyed this run, we'll try to do a more advanced lab. This is a basic, this is like baby's first lab. Levitadium. There you go. 2% levitadium. We're going to go right next to acceleradium. And we're going to do a little bunny hop. Alright. And pour out the tiny bit of levitadium that's in there. So it's only hastium. So then we have acceleradium, levitadium, and then we have hastium. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I put it vertically because I felt like that was at least some level of organization. So let's get the unstable poly, flum, unstable poly, flum, and then like that invis you guys keep talking about, and then that would mean that we would. So currently we are at 28. Yeah, I gotta get some berserkium. Oh, this is actually depleting, isn't it? We may have to replace these with different liquids that actually will stay around longer. Because they look like it's interacting with air. Ah, maybe if I seal it up then. Want to try?
I really wish you guys could see this.
Let's
guy
try to
right now.
seal it
He is
up.
drawn
Hopefully our
into
lab does
sweat.
not go to shit doing this. That out there. Alright, our stone so that we can edit. Have this. Also, we need to put the rainbow liquid here. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit scary. This place doesn't get too rough. In fact, let me just do a couple of those. Oh shit. Stuff was pouring out. Oh my god! Okay. We have a spill. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little concerning. Let me go and try to cast this one more time. Right here. I don't know if I'm actually... It's actually casting right there very well. I think the gases are holding it back. The liquid fire has just gone insane. Alright, so we're going to place this down here. Alright, we got to do an emergency cleanup. This is too dangerous to leave on the ground. Our ground's going to get a little lumpy. Gotta be done. Unavoidable. Shitter's full. Shitter's full. What is happening over here? Got gold pouring out and crap.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Dunks on janitor duty. This is where I need some fucking multiplayer right here. I'd be like, somebody clean this mess up as I go back to collecting materials. I need somebody to take care of this busy work. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Yo! Shinninginity? Inginity. Shin, I'm butchering the hell out of it. Thank you for the primage. I appreciate the generosity. Mystery, I also see you with the 15-month resub. Don't think I don't see you. I see you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Shining Entity. Oh my god, my goddamn brain. I thought it was like Ingenuity or something. Shining Entity. Listen. Underscores are allowed on Twitch in usernames for a reason. A reason, damn it. God damn it. Chat's making fun of me now. Look what you've done. Shining, thank you for the primage, man. Sorry for butchering the name. Shin Ingenuity. Listen, it's hard. I've been going for like 8.5 hours, alright? I don't always see the name. It's all lowercase too. Can I get a capital letter? That's all I'm asking for. One capital letter.
Nope.
Can I buy an uppercase? What's up, D-Fear? F. Capital F. Alright, well this is a little bit safer. It's not perfect. Definitely, you know, but what science lab doesn't have a little bit of danger in it? Any good science lab has like a 5% chance of killing you the moment you step in it. Every good scientist knows that. Our lab is no different. We'll see what we're going to do about the molten stuff. The one in Chernobyl. Oops, I did not mean to break that. Are those liquids or a mod that is new? No, they're all liquids. This is vanilla. This is all the base game. It was molten gold in fire. Molten gold you make by putting gold dust in lava. It melts it. Where is... Okay, so the fire potion... You can empty that shit out. Australium and gate opener now. I can't even remember their mixes. I mean the liquid room. I made that liquid room there, Cabana. We're building that right now. I'm trying to fill it with at least 40 different varieties of liquid. So... Still got some work. What's wrong with my... Oh, it just wasn't large enough to... Okay, that's... Alright then. Concentrated mana. So up here, there was a flum. I know for sure. I know what I saw. There it is, flum. I'm gonna grab that. Whatever, we don't need that shit. Every good science lab has some propane tanks. How else are you going to cook with? Hold up now. What? We need to cook. Okay, invisibilium is supposed to be in here. Somebody said that. Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Good call outs. So, invisibilium, flum, and I don't know if there was anything else in here that was... We already have the... We dropped off the poly already, right? Yeah, because we just need unstable. How in the world do you even keep track of where all the materials are, which you find in this huge world? I had passed that one recently. I just walked by it a little while ago, and I took like a mental note because I actually needed it. It was on my list of things to get. Oh, unstable telly. Which the smart thing to do would have been putting unstable telly near regular telly, because now people are going to be like, wait, you have double tellies. But it's like, no, these are different forms of telly. Molten metal. Alright, so let's hope that I don't get myself killed here. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Alright, how's it going? We're peaceful. We're peaceful. We're just here to steal some material, that's all. There's some berserkium. Yep, I already have water and vomit. Wait, you have double telly. God damn it. Plum and poly gets you that. Oh, true. We could have just did... Wait. Plum plus poly makes unstable poly? Is that the two? Honestly, I can't even remember that. That's what the chat... Somebody's saying gets you that, I'm assuming. Yeah, we have hastium. Okay, so then Flum and Poly, we will mix that. Alright, good, good. That'll save us a little bit of time. Gate opener is made from pus, urine, and phlegm. Urine I can easily get my hands on. Phlegm, we already have. Pus. Pus is in the meat realm, right? I forget, is gate opener one of those that that vanishes quickly? Kind of like magical liquid? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I gotta clean up this area. Vanishes, yes. Oh god. I don't know if we're gonna do that one then, because right now we've been struggling with these flasks that kind of delete quickly, you know. Unstable telly. Where's our? Okay, there's no. It's concentrated mana. Oh, the regular telly's right there. Regular telly. Yeah, this one's gonna be unstable. Unstable telly. Berserkium. Put Berserkium next to the Hastium. And then Flum. Pour out a little bit of the Flum down the drain. There you go. I may have to, like I said, I may have to refill some of these because these guys are just, they're just slowly melting down, the molten gold and stuff. Let's make the unstable poly. So if we pour out Flum. Unstable poly is a bit dangerous to make. Explain. Yeah, it sucks that the molten gold works like that. It's gotta find a better way in the future to seal them up properly. Flum, oil, and blood. I think there's multiple ways. I think the method that we're about to use should also work. Oh, it does not. What is this? What are these lies? Wait, is it Flum or is it... Isn't there two ways to make unstable poly? What's the other one? Yeah, we'll just mix. We have all of them. Toxic sludge. Sludge, not Flum. Oh. Wait. Hold up. Now that one makes chaotic. Yeah, you guys are making... Okay, I think there is... Maybe there's not another way to make unstable besides blood, oil. Where did I put the oil? Blood, oil, and Flum. Oil, so... blood... Oops, that was way too much blood. Kind of got carried away with the blood there. Ah, shit. Stole a little bit of Mimicium. Blood. Oil. Then here comes the Flum. Ah, shit. There we go. I think I can't even remember what the other one was, if there is one. May just be going crazy. There we go. Unstable, regular poly, chaotic poly. Look how low our two fires are getting. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Wait, at one point, weren't we trying to fill one with acid? I guess that one just kind of depleted. Makes me sad. Cassie of Mimicium. Yeah, we did. It just is, it's not working that great with these. The acid you drained. I left a couple pixels, I thought. The change between poly and chaotic poly. Chaotic poly you can turn into like pretty much on your progress menu just about any creature on here except for bosses. Actually wait, I think you can still turn into the dragon boss. I think it's part of the chaotic poly pool, but it's just a rare chaotic poly pool. This one turns you into just sheep, which are considered innocent creatures. And this one turns you in, unstable poly turns you into specifically Hisi, which are like the humanoid enemies. This one lasts the longest, unstable. For now, let's just say we have like 30, well it's actually 33 liquids that we have. We should just need 7 more, but let's say 31 with the assumption that we're gonna have to fill these with something else. Yeah, Jotvian's got the count going. Alright, now we gotta start using our brain. What else are we looking for? Shit. We'll go to the overgrown, probably a couple liquids in there. Lukey lair, that's true, the poison in the Lukey lair. Pus, so ominous, poison, pus. There are different types of water. There's water, chili water. We're not going to go with void liquid. Oh yeah, the urine. I forgot about the urine. Oh, the greed curse liquid. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how we're going to get our hands on that freezing liquid. That one's a little bit tricky. I did have molten gold. It just melted away. Let's go get the easy to get ones, yeah? So, Invisibilium. Unstable. Potions of freezing liquid can just spawn. Yeah, but the problem is to pour it into that container, it's going to be hard to keep it from evaporating. Very difficult, I have found out. A couple of them we've done a good job, but some of them are really crazy. Alright. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Just jump in it. Fuck it. Okay, we have this one. Can you get poison from these? I think you can, actually. Kill a pyramid boss for pea soup. Pea soup? If slime is frozen then thawed, you get pea soup. So you'd have to do that in the desert. We tried to get swamp in there, but then it just turned to the upper part of it turned into peat. No, poop is a solid. That over there. Omnis liquid. There we go. And I wanted to take the stone with me for our adventure. We need that shit. Gonna have to use the freeze to freeze it. Put 1% of each in the cauldron. Sure, that would definitely go well. Pour swamp into an open pit with some worm blood in it. That's how you keep the worm blood will sit on top of it. Yeah, the cauldron is still a mystery. Which remains a mystery. Alright, I think I saw some pea soup. Ah, shit. Hold on. Come on, keep melting. Pea soup. Alright, chat, what is it that melts in the desert into cursed greed liquid? I mean, I could just grab the cursed greed if it ends up being a hard one. I just can't remember. Why are you carrying the stone around? It's my only way to edit. What are we doing? We're making a science lab. We're collecting 40 different liquids. Toxic ice? Frozen toxic sludge? Is it frozen toxic sludge? I feel like it was something a little more jank. Yes. Okay, it's just toxic sludge. That's not that crazy. Could do that. How high was the guy that came up with this challenge? Very creative. Well, Fury, I think, was the first person I heard of that was making a lab. And then, but what really got me excited for it was whenever Punch showed a screenshot of his a couple weeks ago, and I was like, damn, that looks cool. He was flexing. He stopped by stream and was like, look at my science lab. I was like, I want to make one of those. His came out really cool looking. He even was like labeling his stuff. I was like, damn. It's pretty nice. Let's go this way. Let's carry back what we got. Wait, ominous liquid. Damn, we already have that one. What am I doing? Carrying it back again. Pea soup. Not sure the logic of putting pea soup next to the ominous liquid, but oh well. Alright, so you said that toxic sludge, so we're gonna steal a little bit. Let's see if we get back to the surface. We're getting there. Pass that here. Filling up the toxic sludge flask. Still have the freeze on that one. Traveling to the desert. Damn it! I just converted some of it again. Hold on. Hold on here. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Oh shit! It is greed curse there. Why does it hurt so much? My god. Like pumping me with damage. Did I ingest some of this poison? What's happening to me? There we go, we're fine. I think it's fucking me up. Concentrated mana. Come on, melt some into my... There. There we go. Keep your mana stone away from the lab. I know. It's just we don't have tinkers, so I've been having to carry this shit back and forth with me. Has been a pain.
I know, well, you know.
There we go. Greed Curse Liquid. Added to the collection. Alright. Your lab is burning. This is a safety hazard. It's alright, you know, this is fine. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go get urine and pus, which are, you know, the nasty stuff. So let's go get urine and pus. That's what I'm thinking on right now. We shouldn't need to, that. New game pus. We are going to need... I thought we had another chainsaw in this. I don't know what I did with it. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot I need to heal. Oh shit, I can't. Oh wait, no, we have this. Thank God. A better spot? Maybe just do it right here on the ground. It's a pretty good spot. Yeah. Yeah, the magical liquid evaporating so fast makes it difficult. You could work with it. It's just very hard to capture it in the lab. But it can be done. Forgot the deer boss is over here right now. Oh god. Be cool, man. Be cool. So what's happening now is going to be kind of a weird chain of things. So there is a essence down here that's not considered like one of the main essences, one of the main 4. It's a 5th essence. Can't talk. The 5th essence, it is the essence of spirits. What happens is your shots get a whiskey trail on them. The 5th element, exactly. And the essence of spirits, whenever you go to the essence remover, it actually gives you a poop stone, which is a, you know, shit stone. So we're heading over to that right here. And then you shoot this. When you destroy it, it gives you the poop stone. You pick up the poop stone. Now, there's a reason for this. With the poop stone, you used to not have to do this. You used to be able to get access to the touch of piss or touch of urine, whatever the hell you want to call it, every time. But then they found that it was too easy to get your hands onto it. So then they made it where you have to have the poop stone, I think, in your inventory. Let's hope that this is...
I really wish
I think as long as it's in my inventory, it's fine.
He is drenched in sweat.
There it is. You get this. Touch of gold, question mark. Because it's actually touch of urine. It's fake gold. So then we don't need the poop stone anymore. We can leave the poop stone here. Let go of the poop stone. And yes, if you hold the poop stone near enemies, they do throw up. Even near the Colmy, you'll see like he actually throws up from it. And now, what I want to do, run over to... We have an old science lab over here where we were testing. We were theory crafting for our lab. And what I want to do with this is add... very quickly, spark trigger, touch of urine, go. I'm gonna get rid of the spell. I don't want to get myself harmed. I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, this is where... the hell? Alright, so, oops, we accidentally got some concentrated mana in there, I think. Converted some of that over. Alright, we got our urine. Jesus. He is destroyed. Use what to kill it? The Kiwi? What? Actually, I may have needed a material from this guy. There goes the lab. If you're curious where we're going right now, we are heading to an area known as the Meat Realm. And I have not killed the meat boss in this run, so the curse, there's a Meat Realm curse that messes with your health bar. Any damage that you take in that zone, basically, the lowest it ever sees your health at while you're in the Meat Realm becomes your health bar anytime you step foot in the Meat Realm. So if I set foot in the Meat Realm and I have 500 HP, and I walk out of the Meat Realm and I heal up to full health, and I walk back into the Meat Realm, it instantly pushes my health back to the lowest it's ever seen it, which was 500. You gotta be very careful with that, with this zone here, but the reason we're here is just quick and easy. We're trying to collect pus. I know, nasty. Also, if you're curious if you have the curse or not, if you look at your character, it's kind of hard for me to see right now, but there's a flashing red dot around my character. Can you see it? The shield makes it harder to see, but you see kind of like a little radar, like bleep, bleep. That's to let you know that you currently have the curse on you. You have to go kill the Meat Realm boss to get rid of that curse. But we're not doing that right now. No, the Meat Realm is on the main client now. It's been for a couple months now. Ooh, that was a lag spike right there. That was a little bit of lag. A little bit of chicken fried. Pus and urine, making yourself a tasty drink? Ugh. Yuck. Alright. So right here we have greed, curse, liquid. So we'll just put the... Oh, shit. Alright. We have to fix the milk. And the beer. And the mullet. Damn it, it happened. But luckily it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We could have definitely gotten a worse one there. Let me put this up. We could have gotten screwed there. Way worse than that. Alright. First things first, let's take care of the pus. Then we're going to take care of the urine. Calm down, calm down. And then we are going to pour out the urine and the pus down into the drain. Then we got to fix this stuff. So let's scoop up this crap.
Air raid sirens ring out in Ukraine's capital. And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up.
Listen, I know it sounds like Hugo's being heartless, but he's quoting, damn it. He's innocent. Alright, milk. So, we're gonna move the milk over here. There's our new milk location. That one's actually kind of fixed.
What about dinner?
Let's see about this. Well, I kind of want them all together. What I could do is just, now that I could just transfer the milk back, I guess. Whose milk is it? Is it yours? You're about to make some degenerate comment. Is that what you're leading up to right now? I feel like that's what you're doing. Don't worry, we'll top them off in a bit. Gotta stand to the side. We got the milk, we got beer, we got mullet. So let's pretend that this is 30. Say those two were filled in. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. But realistically, we shouldn't count these two because they're just being depleted over time. So let's say 36. So we need to find 4 more liquids. 4 more liquids. Top left is broken. Is it?
Nope.
What the hell? How did that? God damn it, pea soup. Wait, is this pure pea soup? Alright, thank you for noticing that. I'll fix it. That one's okay. I don't know, actually. There may be some Constradimon in there. There's some ominous liquid in there. Oh shit, I just jumped into another one. Oh, never mind. Let me go over here. We move the pea soup to there. I mean, this may be stuck as pea soup as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with that one. Doesn't Mimicium also count as a liquid? Yeah, that's why on the first row we have Mimicium right here. Boom. We've repaired them for the most part. Let's just go find 4 more to fill these in. Then we should reach our technical goal of 40 different liquids. Then I'll try to get a little brave and see if we can top off all the liquids and stuff. Because these 2 right here are gone. Yeah, this one, the molten metal is real slow. What happened to the acid? I thought we did the Mimicium stuff on it. It just didn't take, I guess. We did not get poison. Actually, wait. Forget, does the meat realm have a good amount of poison in it? Or is that ominous liquid down there? Alright, poison was one that we could grab. It's just pus in the meat realm? Okay. There is jungle poison. Yeah, we could kill the plants and try to snag some, but I remember the poison, I think it evaporates pretty quickly, so we'd have to, it's gonna be a tricky one. Freezing vapor liquid would be very difficult. No Deathium today. There's poison right next to the door? Is there? I see the plant. Say pussy?
Oh, I really
What?
wish you guys could see this guy right
Just
now.
because I
He
won't
is
get the
drenched
Deathium?
in sweat.
Ah, we got 1 pixel. I should have just been happy with that. I'll use Mimicium next time. Neon Jason with a 2-monther. Howdy. Got my first parallel world last night. Yo, congratulations. That's where Noita really starts to open up. Whenever you're like, wait a second. Can go to infinite of these things? So it seems pretty good. That'll work. I mean, I'll have to filter it out in a second, but this will work. Ricky Reb, thank you for the 25-monther, by the way. I do appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the kindness. It's coming up. We just gotta... Oh, wait. I don't have my ability to edit because I put up that stone because I'm scared to work with it. For a moment there, the poison was like the dominant material for just a moment. How does the poison sit on this? Kind of an annoying way. Oh, come on. There it goes. There we go. Was a little pain in the ass, but we got some. Drinks poison. Do you have peat? We do have peat. We tried to collect swamp, but it kept making peat within the swamp. I wasn't doing a good job sealing it off. Yeah, there's the peat. If you're curious, we have the worm blood effect. That's why everything looks a bit odd. Give it a moment and the wormy vision will go away. There we go. There's our poison. Ah, shit. Does this have to be sealed off? Oh, I think it does. Otherwise it evaporates.
Man, I tuned out for a while and came back and you're still on this run, taking quite a while. Guess you're getting in some early practice for long streams for the upcoming 100-hour event stream.
No, that is not the case. Drop that for a second. That was a little bit dangerous carrying that in there. I know. Oop. Ranting content here. What's it got here? Damn, Jotfian fucking wrote a list of all the materials we have right now. A comma could have worked, but thank you, Jotfian. What was Ham asking? What's up, Ham? What are the easiest to make one-shot wands? Depends on what you're trying to one-shot. A Hamus or like Colmy. The very easiest, like, infinite damage, essentially, wand is called the recursive damage wand. And I can link you the exact one if you're, let me see, wiki, peace, I think it's the peaceful ending guide is the one that I think has the, no, is this not the one that has it on it? Let's type in 33 orb, I bet you it'll be there. This one right here. I'll link you this. This one right here is the easiest to build insanely high damage wand. It will one-shot any boss in the game, including, I used this build. I may have used like a divide by 10 or some shit to one-shot the thickest boss in the game, which has 1.1 sextillion. Yes, you heard me correct. I'll show you. So this is the final boss, 1.1 sextillion HP. This is the boss with 0 orbs. I fought the boss right here. 1.1 sextillion HP, and I one-shot it with that wand that I was just showing you. It's the simplest one to build. With that said, it's not your only option. You could do some Hungry Ghost mechanics. I believe I have a video on YouTube talking about doing 1,000,000 damage with Hungry Ghost. I can't remember if that's the one where I actually do like trillions of damage. But yeah, you could use that. Though trillions is way off from sextillion, but you could push it further. But yeah, this is the basic. This is the thickest boss. I thought 34 was the highest possible. Nope. 36. And not only that, this is a 64 orb boss. So it's a new game plus 28 with 36 orbs. Makes it have the health of a 64 orb boss. Will this run be uploaded to YouTube? I don't know. I don't know if it's been the most exciting today. I feel like I've been probably a little bit low energy. I don't want to bore anybody.
Do it.
Sounds crazy. Can you explain how it works? They call it recursion because it's almost like it loops into itself, which is very rare. Noita doesn't, for the most part, doesn't allow that kind of stuff to happen. But it's almost like you're creating a loop. Basically, it's like it creates a spell that adds damage, that creates a spell that adds damage. It's just something like that, and it just snowballs out of control. So even though it looks very basic, it actually does huge damage. I always thought the devs would patch it one day, but they never have. Huge lag as well. This is true. YouTube peep here, posted to YouTube. You think though? You think so there, Jeff? You think so? I'm willing to post it. So, Jotvian, you seem to be the one that was keeping really, really good track. Not counting these two right here, say that because they're pretty much depleted, right? They're dead. What number are we saying that I'm at right now? Is the 34 orb ending outdated? No, the ending's the same. It's still pretty jank the way you get it. You know, you have to use like a website just to get that 34th orb. So the true, most legit orb ending would be 33 orb. Nobody's figured out a way to do 34, 35, and 36 without using that website to find the coordinates. 37 out of 40. Okay, so we'll fill in these three and we'll meet the the technicality rules for this run. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. I don't have brine. Do you have any idea of where I could easily access brine? We have to get like some salt and mix it in some water or some shit. Molten plastic. That's not a bad idea. Wax? Wax. Cement. Cement solidifies though. It starts as a liquid but solidifies. I don't know. We could grab the Eat Your Vegetables perk for porridge. That's a great suggestion. Magical liquid. It's not that. It's kind of hard to contain actually. Guiding powder. It's a powder. Name the liquid. Guiding powder. I tried it. It's easy. Fool's Gold also a solid. Fungus Blood, we have that one right there. Alchemic Precursor, that one would be a huge pain to find. Glues, also a solid. Wait. Yeah, glue's a solid. We have urine. We do not have molten brass or molten plastic. What does Australium require? And does it disappear quickly? Worm pheromone. Yes! Hobo. Thank you, Hobo. Yes, we started, today's daily started with worm pheromone. I completely forgot about it. And I said, let me save this worm pheromone to the side. And I'm going to need it later. This motherfucker's the only one paying attention. There it is. Some worm pheromone. Perfect. If you're curious why it was there, literally the run started right here. Today's daily starts with worm pheromone. I poured it out there. Molten brass is the same thing as molten gold. Oh, what about molten plastic? Probably the same issue then. 5 people said it. Someone's not paying attention to us. What? Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. Berserkium. We already got Berserkium in there. Refreshing gourd. Alstradium doesn't react with air. You need gate opener plus lava. Gate opener does react with air though. Molten milk. Peat. We already have peat. We did make diminution. We may get desperate for chili water. Acid evaporates. That was my problem with it. Worm blood. We do have worm blood. We do have the multiple forms of alcohol. We think. We do have hastium. Yeah, we could try swamp again. SEMA, I don't know how we get our hands on SEMA. We haven't grabbed the green slime. We only have the purple one. I wasn't sure if people were like, that's still just slime. Even though they are different. Invisibilium, we did grab that. We don't have any of the fluids that give HP though. We don't have easy access to it. I mean, we could look for it, but it would just be a huge pain. What's Pipsqueak saying? You said read Pipsqueak. Mix gate opener in a bottle and then mix Australium in that bottle. That is something. Actually, I wasn't thinking. Mixing it in the flask is a game changer. Pheromone, we do have pheromone. Gourd juice? I don't think there is gourd juice. hold on. What was? Let me scroll again. What was the combination for gate opener? It was pus, urine, and phlegm. Mix gate opener. Then mix lava into that. Okay. Omurus, I'm going to go exactly, yeah. We're going to try and mix it in the flask. Let's hope that that works. That means that we'd have worm pheromone, maybe Australium. We don't have the ingredients for brine. How do you, whenever I get the acid filled up with, whenever I get my acid filled up with, filled up the spot with the container, it just dissolved it. I've been streaming for too long. Hold up. Oh shit. Please don't elaborate more. When it's Pride Month. Whenever I filled up the container with acid, it, like, I couldn't keep it sealed. It kept dissolving. I feel funny. So much for the YouTube upload. Alright, we could try acid one more time. I do still have it right here. Don't you give me that look. Also, I'm gonna see if I can capture some magical liquid. There we go, magical liquid. We'll try. You know, chat's claiming that they can do it, so we'll try. Oh, true. Live the concoction times out. Very good point there, Drunken Shoe. Very good point. But the Healthium would be the one, but that one you don't mix. And then the Alchemy Precursor could work, but not Grafted Midas, because that would just tear up the lab. Yeah, we got whiskey. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So first things first. That one I think is sealed. Let me do this one. I think this one's the most... Alright, worm pheromone added. Magical liquid. Let me just... like... a tiny bit. I think I collected a tiny bit just then. Did I? Did I collect a tiny bit just then, chat?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes. Okay. God damn it. Memoir with a 32-monther. Wait, hold on. What's the quote? It's the Grand Theft Auto. Here we go again. Alright, I did it manual there for you, Memoir. Missed? I didn't miss. I'm pretty sure it's like the side was considered completely full. Let's make the gate opener real fast and then we'll worry about the rest. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Rare day I wake up to catch the tail end of a dunk stream. What's up there, Lowly? Good to see you, man. Alright, so the ingredients to make gate opener are... pus. Come on. There's urine. I don't remember all this shit. Alright, urine. Pus. Urine, pus. What was the last one? My brain is fried, man. Plum. Thank you, Chad. Alright, gate opener. Damn it, we scooped up way too much phlegm. Shit, that's gonna complicate things.
I fear the moist mob.
I got an idea, though. Actually, let's try to mix the lava in now. Let's see. Lava, where are you? What's up, Chappelle? Yo. Good to see you. I appreciate the love. We're just working on a alchemy lab that we made today. Oh, there we go. Got some Australium in there. Water. Oh, the steam made water in there. The Australium is supposed to not disappear really easily. So that's maybe exactly what we needed. Honestly, I think this is my first time ever making Australium. Which, I don't even know if it's... I don't think it serves any purpose, does it? I think it's one of those things where it's like, this does nothing. Alright. It's not making, like, any of the Australium. What the fuck? Making some now? It made a lot of the gate opener. Holy cow. It's everywhere. It looks cool. Gate opener is like a material that I think something to do with like the gate boss. I think it may have like a visual effect off of the gate opener. It's some weird shit. There's nothing super exciting that I can think of that you can do with gate opener. Nothing that comes to mind, at least. But the Australium is kind of scamming us right now. Gate opener is from an old version which had a removed puzzle. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Australium. It is scamming us. Gotta find a spot to try to mix it and create some more of it on our own, I guess. Oh, come on. Let me see, if I just pour a little bit into blood, let's see. Is there something that... It's a giveaway that there's Australium there. See, gate opener. It's not... It's not... It's a solid.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
God
this guy
damn
right now.
it.
He is drenched in sweat.
No wonder we weren't getting any of it. It's a fucking solid. Alright, Alright, interesting. Let me look at gate opener real quick. Rare glowing cream colored liquid which reacts with lava to create Australium. It disappears quickly due to its short lifetime. It has a lifetime, so gate opener is pointless. Alright, yeah, this whole thing has been... Yeah. Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I appreciate the love. Thanks again to you guys hanging out from Chappow's stream. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. Sorry, I've been in the zone. We've been going for about 9.5 hours today. And we've been trying to build an alchemy lab with at least 40 different liquids. And we're getting down to the final couple liquids and we're kind of struggling. And even the ones that do exist that we don't have in our lab, such as gate opener, are pointless because they time out after 5 seconds. So there's really no reason to try to, create some kind of container for this because it's just going to... Wait, is it eating away at stuff? I swear it's... Oh, shit. Yeah. I may try swamp again, yeah. It looks pretty cool. I mean, the gate opener looks cool. Put some lava to it. We already made some Australium. It's right here. It's a solid. I mean, just ate it. I think the hearty porridge idea is maybe our best bet at this point. We have not used chili water. That is true. You know what? We're desperate. We're desperate. We're going to go chili water hunting. And no, that is not water that chili dogs were cooked in. You animal. Chili water is cold water. Alright, so... Get out of here. So the top of the water should be chili water. The bad thing about chili water is it freezes, which is what just happened there. Let's see if I can get my hands on some of it. Damn it, barely any. God damn it, caught the wrong pixel. There was 2 pixels in the air. Had to guess which one's chili water because they look identical. Oh, there we go. Chili water. Alright, so the reason it's significant that there's 2 different kinds of water, there's water and chili water, is you gotta remember that at the beginning of a run, this is the daily run seed. At the beginning of every run, though, your seed will get a random... set of ingredients that are assigned to that seed to create special stuff.
I freeze chili dog's water for later, when I have a vegan visit.
That's fucked up. Veldak, that's fucked up. No, I do not have the magical liquid. I have to go try to grab some more. Mine, I kind of messed up the one that I was doing stuff with. But... basically, the ingredients that are selected are 3 random ingredients, and on crazy days, when you use on a daily run, since a lot of people play the same daily run, you'll hear people bringing it up where they're like, "Oh my god, today's ingredients were like," and I've had this happen in my runs in the past, where it'll be like water, chili water, and snow. Well, you just see that that area we were just in is covered in snow, water, and chili water. It's all over the place. So then they'll interact. So you could actually be entering into a zone that is having chemical reactions all over the place, creating something like lively concoction, or in my case, what happened for my... actually, we had the lively concoction one. It wasn't water, chili water, and snow, though. It was something very close to that. Was that the 3 Sky? Sky remembers. One daily was snow, water, chili water for heal. Okay, so that was the 3. Okay, I couldn't remember. That was actually pretty recent. What does concoction do? It's a liquid that heals you. So whenever you see it on the ground, it's like a liquid on the ground, but it'll disappear after 15 seconds. So you have to kind of scoop it up quickly. But now that there's Mimicium, once you have even a tiny bit, 1% in a flask, use Mimicium and you can fill a flask to 100% of lively concoction. And that 100% flask is the equivalent of 100 full heals. You just need 1%, even less than 1%, and you can stain yourself with it. And if you don't move, it'll actually just heal you forever, as long as you're not moving. So it's actually insanely good. That's why it's pretty damn rare. Very strong. All right, chili water. Okay. So 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Do we have 40? Do we have 40? We have 39. These are 15, 30, but so it's 28 because minus these two. Oh, we have 2 of 1, I think is what it is. I have... yeah, I have 39 because you counted a second Mimicium. Oh, you're right. I see. I see. Yep. Okay. Got it. So one more. Let's try magical liquid one more time.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But in case anyone's just getting here, this is like a science lab. This is just like a fun quest, like a self-imposed journey that we went on today. These are all liquids in Noita. We have no mods. This is all vanilla Noita. But we've gone around collecting different liquids. We've done 40. You can get more than that. Our goal was to get 40 today. And funny enough, like this part has been like one of the... It's enjoyable. But the lead up to get the ingredients to build this lab was very annoying because we needed to get like deceleration, and deceleration took like an hour plus just to find on its own, and that was just to help us line up the holes for the containers. So let's go get our magical liquid real fast, and maybe that'll be that. But Hearty Porridge was going to be another backup plan. If we grab the perk Eat Your Vegetables, which, by the way, I don't have it here by any chance, do I? Nope. Let me see if I can roll into it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's a lamp right here. Didn't get it on that one. But yeah, if you grab Eat Your Vegetables, you're given a Hearty Porridge flask. And then you could just use that as the 40th material as well. If you were trying to do a similar challenge. These lamps, though, they do have... Oh my god, I keep messing this up. What I'm doing is whenever you shoot the lamp, it actually drops a couple pixels of magical liquid. And I'm trying to kind of capture it in a container. And I got another plan real quick. We're gonna go ahead and make a lot of it. Shake it around. Sometimes you have to move around to get it to stir in the flask. I forget if it's the X or Y. I think it's the Y. Like your Y variable has to change for it to stir the materials in your flask. So if you ever are sitting perfectly still, that's why sometimes it's not, the Mimicium is just kind of chilling. What the heck is happening here? I guess I was, oh, so I was dealing with the worm earlier. It was a smaller entrance. Thought I was going up the black hole exit. Silly question, but what happens if you mix all of the different liquids? The problem is, so many liquids have interactions with each other, you'll never really get the opportunity. So like... blood and lava. These are two liquids, right? But the moment they come in contact with each other, they're gonna make a rock, a certain kind of rock. It's a solid material. So even before all the other stuff gets mixed into it, these materials are already interacting. I don't know if you could come up with a way to keep them perfectly separated into like one magical moment where they all come in contact. Dunk's voice drops an octave for every 2 hours he's been streaming. Spicy. It's like it's become strained over time because I'm just talking so much. So it gets like lazier and lazier as I go. Magical liquid. So let's see if I can do this one. There we go. Oh, it's not evaporating. We got it.
Retrying magical liquid but not acid? What in the fuck's sake? Acid. You can't call it alchemy lab without acid.
All right, let me get the acid too. Oh, well, as you can see, we have 40. Yes? Are we in agreement? There's at least 40. I'll try to add the acid, but before because I'm about to do some stuff that may cause the whole lab to break out into chaos. So I would like to at least. I didn't count, but sure. Thank you, Scaley. I count 39 tops. Bullshit. Is there 2 pea soups? Yes, one here and one here. But so they're 15 per row. So 15, this would be 30, but minus 2 because we did have 2 liquids here, but apparently molten gold and molten. Oh, what was the other molten? No, molten gold and fire liquid. Both of those kind of wear down over time. Maybe if you get a perfect seal on it, it will contain it so they don't melt down. Similar, the magical liquid's supposed to disappear, but because we sealed it up perfectly, it's not. Same goes for the fungus blood. It evaporates with the air, but we're not giving it any air, so it doesn't get the opportunity to evaporate. Maybe that would be the same for these. I don't want to go through the trouble right now. 39? What? Let me count these. You guys better be trolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. No doubles. They're trolling. 2 Pete, 2 Mimiciums. Hold on. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 38, 39. Wait, what the hell? Dude, what happened to my brain? Did I start seeing 30s? Alright, 15. We counted the 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We're not counting this one. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, so we're not counting this one. You have 2 pea soup. Yes, I do have 2 pea soup. I didn't count that one. I literally said not counting this one because you're trolling. Unless you're saying there are 3 pea soups. Milk is dirty, doesn't count. Don't act like you wouldn't drink that milk. Alright, here we go. Let me fill these up. Let's see if this place may break out into full chaos. Wait, let me get a nice centered, look at it. Just for one... Fits perfectly on the screen. Give me one moment to be proud of my alchemy lab. It looks great. It's glorious. Much easier counting 45 minus 5, the invalid ones. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing, but they're acting like I was counting duplicates. So if I went one by one, I could make sure I recognize each liquid.
Why? Because I gotta.
Because I gotta. It's going to get very messy now.
Congratulations on your brand new alchemy lab.
It's going to get very messy for a second. Because, yeah. Basically, you may want to choose a different spot if you create a lab, because putting it somewhere where I could very easily clean up would be nicer. Because I can't use that one eye, because the eye is actually digging away at the material that contains the liquids. We're creating gold.
Scam train?
Right. All this looks pretty topped off. What happened to this one? The pus is looking funky. I think it's good though. Somehow milk poured out. I don't know what the hell's going on in there. Oh, this one actually filled up. The molten gold. 41.
Did you just seal molten gold? So 41 now.
I didn't even notice that. That's legit. Is there pea soup on the bottom and top rows? No, there's two. There's one here and one here. There's two pea soups. This one down here is peat, which is water. Swamp will... So, water mixed with dirt will make swamp, and swamp gives off peat. Something like that. They're like... There's like this whole chain of like materials that are given off. But yeah, that's peat. We got vomit. So I guess I'll go through the list one quick glance through. Ambrosia, teleportadium, blood, peat, vomit, toxic sludge, water, that's like regular water, slime, worm blood, concentrated mana, acceleradium, oil, pheromone, fungus blood, and mimicium, which has like been the star of why this is all possible. Then we got molten metal, which now is sealed up much better than it was before because it was burning away. Lava, unstable teleportadium, because earlier we had regular teleportadium. Putting them next to each other would have been smart, I know. I'm not smart. Invisibilium, levitadium, so acceleradium, levitadium, diminution, whiskey, and then this one was originally fire, and liquid fire, but oh well. Molten gold, molut, which is Finnish for beer milk, also known as bilk, which apparently is just like kind of a goofy thing. Beer, milk, which we just took beer and milk, we mixed them, that's how we made that one. Chaotic poly, polymorphine, unstable polymorphine. Then we have ominous liquid, pea soup, greed curse liquid, pus, urine, poison, chili water, not to be confused with the regular water that we found earlier. These are separate materials that sometimes can be part of the same recipe. Magical liquid, which is a liquid that ghosts bleed. You have almost, if you played Noita for a bit, you've almost guaranteed seen magical liquid in some form, but we're unaware of it because it disappears normally like instantaneously. Here's some magical liquid in my flask. Watch this when I spray it out. That's it. It's just gone. In fact, I'll slam it down. Watch. See? It's the stuff that ghosts bleed. But it needs air for it to evaporate. So by pouring it in here in a way where there's no air, it's sealed off and it doesn't allow it to evaporate. Then we got worm pheromone. That's the case with a couple of the things that we have mixed up. Worm pheromone, berserkium, hastium, which was a mix of levitadium and acceleradium, makes hastium. Flum. Another mimicium, which I was going to pour something else here, but I've gotten lazy. Pea soup. This one, the only reason we know there's a duplicate. It was a whole thing earlier. And then this water got duped earlier from the other water. Actually, holy shit, how did this water make it all the way over to here? I don't know. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Freezing liquid. The freezing liquid would be tricky, but you could get it contained. You have to get it contained very nicely. Woo! Wasn't it chili water? That's what I'm saying. We have chili water right here, and we have regular water right here, but the one on the top right ended up being the regular water. The reason that's happening is because whenever I'm using my mimicium, like this, sometimes it causes, if there's an empty spot, the liquids are trying to sneak in to the other containers. That's why it's important that they're completely filled, because it'll make it so that they can't cross-contaminate each other as long as it's 100% filled up. But this one was empty. That's why a liquid was able to jump into it. Same for this one right here. You see it just filled up with slime? Yeah. We do not have void liquid in any of these containers. I'm not sure if it's possible to contain void liquid. We didn't even try. Nice gold farm. Yeah, it's the molten gold is leaking out and interacting with the water, re-solidifying and making gold for us. Read Violet? What's Violet saying? She ready for the last shop of the day? She's probably like, where the hell is it? I want to see you cast Worm Rain in there. Do you guys want to see that? Do I want to go real quickly, go kill the bridge boss and cast Worm Rain right here? What it will do is it will delete the entire lab in one moment. Shop first. Worm rain first. Alright, hold up. Let me go get it. For Vialet. Because Vialet, if you guys don't know, Vialet did make our cosmetic of the day, which you guys seem to be loving. Which is no shock, because you guys always love Vialet's cosmetics. No surprises there. So for Vialet, we gotta do it. So just know that there's easily like 3 or 4 more liquids that chat's already been discussing that we don't even, oh, acid is what I was gonna add. I'm too lazy. I'm sorry, we don't, yeah, so we don't have acid in the alchemy lab because it kept evaporating earlier. So if you sealed it properly, like I did with some of them, it wouldn't be evaporating. That'd be the smart move. And then hearty porridge. And we're up to 41, so that would be 41, 42, 43. This right here, Mist of Spirits, has a liquid in it that I think you could maybe contain, maybe inside of it. In case you're curious what I mean by that. I need this as well. In case you're curious what I mean by that, these Mist of Spirits actually contain their own liquids. So see that right there? Let me clear out my flask here. So you cast the Mist of Spirits, you jump into it with a flask. Apparently, oh wait, I don't know, it may not work. This may be the one mist it doesn't work for. I think it may be all the other mists except for Mist of Spirits. Well, yeah, normally the other mists, you jump into them with your flask and you can actually capture a special mist liquid, but that's only for slime mist and toxic sludge mist. I think this one's a gas. Something weird like that. It's my least favorite of the mists anyways. Yo, Hurricane, I see you dropping off 10k sweat. Give me one moment here. So, plasma beam, homing. That's it. In fact, we can just leave the other stuff on there. It doesn't matter. And at this point, I am going to grab this. Trying to keep me safe since we're no longer doing lab stuff. Except for the destruction of the lab. 5.5 hours since the shop. This last part took forever. This last part was the most fun of the run, though. I kind of want to do this again in the future. If people come up with some cooler designs for the alchemy lab, let me know because I really enjoyed this one. Blubber's asking, will the run be on YouTube? I thought maybe it was a little bit boring because I was going for almost 10 hours, but some people are saying that they would like it to be on YouTube, so maybe I'll throw it on there. And if the YouTube people hate it, I mean, I feel like I say that with a lot of my runs, and you guys always give me positive feedback. So if you guys are requesting it, I'll throw it on there. If it's terrible, the YouTube peeps know you guys are to blame. I'm innocent. I'm completely innocent. It's not my fault. It's chat's fault. So we want to kill this guy real fast. Let me let him over the edge real fast. So that he doesn't drop the... There we go. Oh, come on. Really? He didn't do it good enough. Oh shit. He lost track of me for a second. I don't know why he would have lost track. What I'm doing is I'm waiting to see his AoE shot. There it is. AoE shot. There he goes. There he goes. Alright. And then this guy drops this right here, which is what we're looking for. I'm gonna grab it up. We're heading for the lab. So that Vialet can feel appreciated for her hard work, her amazing work. Destroying all my work just to make you smile, Vialet. That's true appreciation for our artists out there. And see, this always happens. Even if you capture the molten gold in a nice way, it tends to like freak out the visuals on it. Same goes for this one too. Oh, that one, it kind of went back. That was weird. Went back as I was mousing over it. I'm going to try to cast it in a spot that doesn't get me killed. Just not near the unstable telly. Alright. Crap, I can't edit because I need to bust this out and it's gonna... Alright, please read. Oh, wait. What am I missing? What am I missing? Put every liquid in the lab into a flask first to see if you get lively concoction. Or yeah, sure. Okay, we'll do a quick scoop. I mean, it's gonna be very hard to actually like efficiently, you know. That one's Mimicium, so. Oh shit, that was a big scoop right there. The moment you hit a big scoop, it screws up. Wait, did it say did I just make slime mist inside that flask for a moment? Something got made, because steam and fire now is in my flask. Oh shit. Whole thing just like vanished right there. Ow. I can't see. It's 100% full now. It made more gate opener. Why is there so much slime in there? Do you see that? Oh, because I was swimming through slime. That makes sense. Consume? No, there's poly and stuff in there. I'm not consuming that. Are you crazy? Oh, poly me. Alright, there you go. This one's for you, Vialet. Thanks to all, what was that, 1,639 of you guys. Holy shit, I appreciate you guys sticking around for the journey. Again, if you have any ideas for cool alchemy labs, feel free to let me know, because I really enjoyed this journey. Especially because, like, it's fun having people stop by and they're like, what mod is this? And you're like, this is vanilla. They're like, holy shit, it just looks cool. Also, shout out to Punch for his awesome lab that he created. It is what inspired me to make mine. And I think Fury may be the person who inspired maybe Punch. I'd have to ask him. Because I know I've heard about Fury's working on his lab forever. He's been adding more and more to it for a long time. But we wanted to create a lab in a single run, and it was a good time. It was fun. My lab! No! My hard work! The worms are like, fuck it up! Fuck it up! It's beautiful. I want to save the gift real fast. This is a keeper. I mean, if you wanted to see the stuff mix, this will definitely mix the liquids. Save as GIF. Hold on, chat. Quick save, quick save. Just, you know, it's special memory. Alright. There is a... Oh, that was for me shooting the worms. I was like, there's so much worm blood. It doesn't... I don't see any special interactions. I'm not seeing, like, any lively concoction or anything like that. Nothing super hype. Let me... Right there. Now get polyed. Hey, that's mean. Oh my god. Alright. Go away, worms. Oh. There's an extra little gold room there. Little babby gold room. Well, it's time for our journey to come to an end. We only have 4 orbs, so it won't be too crazy of a boss fight. Really wasn't the focus of this run, but might as well end it how all runs were meant to end. By murdering Colmy. Come on. Oh my god. I think, is there anything... I guess we could have used this slime as well. Yeah, from killing Colmy, because he's got his own special green slime. And that could have been liquid number like what, 44 or something. Yeah, it's still just called slime, but it has a bit different visuals, so it is a different liquid. Don't worry, chat. Don't. I see you're so concerned that I'm gonna die in the scrub graveyard. No, 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 not me. I never make those mistakes. I'm going to the God Gamer graveyard.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Where the God Gamers go. This is a pretty damn fast telewand that we got going on here. Oh shit. A little closer than I thought. Alright, chat. In case it gets posted to YouTube, what do you have to say to YouTube? For the GGs, before we jump into the dark sun. No, don't say poggies. They're gonna judge you. Why can't you guys be like Vialet? Look at this. All these fucking degenerates, and then you have just a couple innocent people. Vialet just saying hello. Raven just saying GG. Beefy using Pride Month to be himself. You know what? That's what this is about, baby. It's the end of June. You gotta do it. You clutched it at the last moment. You almost let it go to July, and then nobody would have cared.
That blasted salami.
But now everybody's like, so brave. So brave.
All it needs is slicing.
GG, chat. GG.
While you're at it, fix one for me.
Woo!
Remember YouTube, don't mention Dunk's baldness. He's very sensitive.
It is attached to my head. It's not glued to my head. It grew out of my skull. Okay, maybe not my skull, but it grew out of my scalp. It is my hair, damn it. The sculpt. Grew out of my sculpt. Woo! There it is. Win number 2095. And now if you're curious, you're like, wait, was this mods enabled? Just remember, I always play with streamer wands on, so that at any time in a run, if you ever stop by and you're curious, wait, what wands is he, like, what is that build? What is he using right now? If you type ! wands, shut your yappers, chat. If you're ever curious what wands I'm using, if you type !wand or !wands in the chat, Nightbot will link you to this page right here. This right here is, as I build my wands, it automatically updates throughout the run. So as you can see, this is what I ended the run with. And yeah, that's the only mod we use so that we can, you know, still experience the vanilla game, but also allow you guys to, because if you're curious, in the earlier days, every 5 minutes I was having to pull up my wand so that we could discuss the build and why it worked the way it did. I still do that, but you know, now I feel less guilty when I miss a question of somebody saying, wait, can I see your wands? If I miss it, then it's like, at least they have an alternative. GG, chat. GG.